it, there was a pretty decent probability that we would go like sweep that low. And when we didn't, then I just kind of sat here and watched because I could make either argument, which means I don't really want to be in a trade. The only thing I did take was some 6940 SPX lottos that are basically just break even still because of how much grinding we're doing. But I think we're going to come fill this gap that we left from Friday, and then probably just fall back down and close back down here. That's my base case, but it is just really grindy right now. What's up, KC?
What up? Long and strong. Long and strong.
I hear you.
Long SPY at 11 a.m. on the previous day high retest. This has been a very slow grind. Same with NVIDIA. I longed at 11 a.m. as well. We have a lot of squeezes that have been building up on a lot of tech since the open. So NVIDIA has fired 2 out of 3 of them. Tesla fired its as well. So it's been a slow grind waiting for some of these names to start moving. But
the squeeze indicator I used was, the green is like the bright green, like lime squeeze ready to go.
So you see that on that, was that NVIDIA on the 5-minute?
Yeah, let me go back to NVIDIA 5-minute.
You can still go to your 10-minute as well on NVIDIA.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
You see down here at the bottom, this is squeeze, like these green ones mean super squeeze.
Yep, and you
red
see the very
keeps
last
opening
green
up.
one before it flips red and crosses upside.
Yeah.
Yeah, going into the start of
That
that
launched
candle. Right when
Boom.
the candle previous on that one closed, I took the entry. And then
I like it.
So then the 5 squeezed, the 10 squeezed, and let me see.
You also have this right here. This 185 has been a key level for a long time, and if you kind of look, it's it had these higher lows to it. Kind of got over it finally, closed a couple candles over it. I love the confluence there on that. I was looking at it a little bit earlier with somebody in the chat.
Yeah, I watched it for about 20-25 minutes on the 5 and 10-minute chart before I finally took an entry. Sold put credit spread on SPX earlier as well, right before I took the call on SPY. So we're
what indicator
today.
Is that? KC, will you tell which TTM do you use? What's it called again? I should know this at this point.
I use TTM Squeeze Pro on TradingView. It's a free indicator. The creator of it is Beardy Fred. Yeah.
There it is right there.
So TTM Squeeze Pro by Beardy Fred. It's an amazing indicator. And then he has another indicator that's called Multi-Time Frame TTM Squeeze Pro. And that will put a small box in the top corner of your chart. And it will show you all the different time frames in which that stock is currently in a high compression squeeze. So you can be watching the 5-minute, but you know that a 15-minute is starting to set up for a squeeze without having to go to the 15-minute chart.
The reason I say that is because the one that I have, Josh, is a guy that when I first got into trading, he was kind of new to it, but he was a coder. He coded his own basically version of the TTM squeeze. I don't even have his contact anymore. I haven't talked to this guy in like 3.5 years. So I have no way to find out like how to get access to it or anything anymore. But I still have it and I still like it. So boy, Meta's having a day.
Is it moving upside?
It's up 4.5%.
It was strong out of the gate when SPY and Qs were pulling back, and there was some call flow as well. I thought about that one as well, but I've lost the last like 3 times I've traded it.
SPX just hit that 30 again. What did we just reject?
SPY just hit the midpoint
almost.
Of the order block from this morning.
Maybe that's what it was. Yeah. We kind of need a red candle to get some juice to take out the high day.
The spot on SPX is from Wednesday's session. The high of that session was, or going into the day, let me see. No, SPX closed at like 69.28 on Wednesday. and then it gapped up over top of it, and then we pulled back down. Friday's low is where SPX opened up at today. We rejected it, and we just hit it again.
Yeah, I think we're gonna go to that closing price. This is what I think happens. We did hit the, like on the daily chart, you filled the gap, but you didn't fill the full gap to where price closed that day. Now, on the other hand, IndieX, NASDAQ, QQQ did fill that gap that it left from Friday. Casey, could you look at Google 337.5 calls, please?
Look at the chart or look at those calls specifically? We'll do both.
337.5 takes you to the highest candle body that we had for the 4 hour. Yeah, there's a decent level in that area. Four hour looks pretty good on Google, actually. You're going to run into a little resistance right here at 331, but
googly doogly. Let me see. Your 4 hour looks good as long as it continues to hold above 330 psych level. Your hourly needs to reclaim 333 area again, essentially Wednesday's high. There's a lot of traffic around that area for bounces and SR flips.
Yeah.
So once it reclaims that looks good for those calls specifically. Let me see if I can pull it up. Let's see. I imagine you probably were just thinking about like a trade idea of 337.5s because looking at the flow, there's nothing too significant. Also, there was no expiration on the ones that you were talking about, so I'm not 100% sure.
I'll tell you the other problem.
Overall today, though, there is a slightly more bearish flow than bullish flow, but it's not by much. It's very, very neutral. Mainly call buying, call selling.
The other problem is you have earnings in 2 weeks. Wednesday the 4th. It's almost February. That's crazy.
Right.
I feel like January flew by. See a request from Casey Stream, I think. Yeah, that's from your stream, KC. Amazon levels.
236.45. Oh, hold on. Yeah, 236.45. It's target upside.
20-day and daily 9 right there.
Near that level?
Yes. It's right. That's exactly the level. Look, I'll
zoom
in for you.
That was off the top of my head. I swear to God, from this morning, looking at the chart. Yeah.
Look right here. 20-day is 236.45, and the daily 9 is 236.20. So
there you go.
It's also these low. Oh gosh, wrong button. It's also these lows right here. And if you look left, I'll just draw. Let me just add a line right here. Let's see. You said 4-5, so we'll just go with your right in that area. But look, there's those lows. You come over here. There's a low right here, and then there's a high right here. There's a lot of action. You go even further back. There's levels there too. Frank's covering a short.
He's either covering short or he's buying this dip off the 21.
Nah, he he got in short at like 680 right there and just
I'll
blew him back
say.
out in
Yeah,
the
I'm
50s.
flat. I'm flat. I'm actually long a little right here.
Look, he did both of them.
If buyers show up right there on the 650 area, previous day's high, that's going to look pretty good.
Yeah, there we
Like
go.
that to the wick. Almost makes me want to like long right here for the
Wiki,
breakout.
wiki.
It's just a tough call. It's so slow. You almost
I
just want to
know.
be long no matter what.
I'm glad I chose the contracts that I did. I was going to do Monday expiration SPY again, but something told me, because of the price action that we were having earlier and looking at the internals, VIX, and the tick and everything, it was everything was strong but slow. And I was like, okay, so if we do any kind of recovery, it could be just a slow grind back up to go for the gap fill. So
Oh my God, that was awesome.
That's a good buy right there. Look at this bounce.
Yeah.
So I had to buy.
I was from short 20 to long 80. So that's the day right
God.
there. Dear God. That's the day.
Look at that bounce.
If it didn't bounce, I was going to blow him right out. And it
that was
even trade.
That was previous day high, almost retest on Qs, and then your 5-minute 21. At least for the initial reaction, that's good bounce.
Okay. Down to 15 stops. 60, 62.
SLV. Let's see. Silver is ripping new high day. Over.
God, silver's going to 100, isn't it? Holy.
Yeah. SLV looks good. Where's gold? It's hitting pre-market highs from yesterday's session. That's what it just rejected a few minutes ago.
Both silver and gold both just started ripping right when I flipped to them.
That's unbelievable. The transports which Josh was talking about, which Ed Yardeni is writing about today, by the way, he'll join us on Closing Bell today, so you'll hear more from him on his outlook for the market. Only 4% away from its previous high, which was on.
Yeah, silver's just gone. What do you do? Nothing. Stay in it if you're in it. Trim.
Is very significant. This is, in many respects, what it was.
Gold's doing pullback.
The idea of a run it hot economy. That's why we asked.
Yeah, I think you've got a big rug coming in gold soon. Probably silver as well.
Ignore the noise and focus on the fundamentals. The fundamentals that David Solomon, who runs Goldman.
It's hard to short things like silver when everyone's just like the smallest dip, they want to buy it. I vow to never trade silver again.
I think I've done it 3 times. And I'm not going to do it again. Traded gold once. That was a mistake. Well, I made money, but it was a mistake ever trading in the first place.
So it's funny. I'm going to delete this line real fast because these are the lines I already had on my Amazon chart. Paper drew his box from, what'd you say, 238.74. Mine's 238.85. And then look, I have 233. He has 233.45. So we have the same box. Let's go. Shut up, paper. Same exact box. Right
Amazon's looking good. I wish I was still in it for the call swing. They got me yesterday before the Trump pump candle.
Yeah.
And I didn't re-enter.
Don't you know? Pump it up. Bank of America and Citigroup weighing new credit cards with 10% weight.
Can we just go fill this gap on SPX already? Well, technically, there's this one both sides.
Google's looking a little rough here intraday. Walmart and Costco not doing anything. Broadcom's still doing nothing. Apple's sideways. Microsoft's new high of day breaking out. There you go.
Frankie just made 10 grand. Do you see this?
Amazon looks like it's about to make a new high.
Look at this pop on SPY.
Yeah.
Come on. All right, we're hitting
Yeah,
the
I'm all
midpoint
out,
of.
guys.
You didn't
I
buy it
took my
with. You
profit.
didn't buy it with them.
I think
I'm
it might
still
go a little
long.
higher, but I was I wasn't meant to be in it that long.
I think we're taking the. I think we're taking high of day.
You see that just dropped? It dropped like 10 points.
LAES new high of day.
That's crazy.
It's just the order.
Point drop.
The
right
order
back up.
book's kind of thin up here.
Yeah, we're getting into lunchtime too.
My SPY calls came back about $6 away from entry on the rest of them. Now they're back up to 250 from 214. It's either going to take the rest out at entry because I've already sold majority, or we're going to take this high and we're going to go 691, 691.40, 691.66 is previous month high, right above gap fill on SPX.
The video's coming down. What gold and silver doing?
Gold's getting some kind of wild candle. Initial downside reaction.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, gold and silver just got a weird candle. Nvidia's getting a sell candle. Microsoft's making a new high though.
Let's go.
So is Meta. Intel. The information has an article. Taiwan semi pricing is way better. It makes no sense for Intel to be making money or something. There it is. Intel is now pricier than TSMC. That makes no sense. Intel getting hit on that.
take this high, Spy.
No reaction on Intel. Intel chart actually looks good.
There we go, Spy. Let's go. Break this.
What's Taiwan's? What's Taiwan's? Oh, come on, SPX, go. New high
Let's
day.
go! Come on.
Let's go. Rip it. Rip it. Rip it.
Break this freaking high. We can close over
I want
top of
69.40.
essentially the top of this candle right here at the order block. Q's is lagging it a little bit. IWM printing a 30-minute reversal, but it's also a flag on the 10 and 15. And Faulty is a lot stronger than Faulty Q. Fix new lows.
Come on, go take that IB high. Come on, Maria. Push it up for me. Are you in a certain stock? We're trading a lot of different things. I think mostly trading NASDAQ and the S&P right now. I don't know. Casey may have some other swings going. Usually
No.
does.
I do not. I have toned back on the
It's just
swing.
not a. And there's like individual like the indices as a whole are just I feel like kind of undecided right now, and it's tough for me to want to be swing long many things. Google's getting weaker, and Google's kind of fine where it is. I mean, it can go lower if it wants. I mean, the daily 9 is this 328 area. It's fine, but Google's been kind of one of the leaders. You kind of need one of these other names to like pick it back up, like Meta. Microsoft needs to get going in. Maybe Apple or Amazon, Nvidia, something else needs to kind of get going, because Google's been kind of the main one. Meta is having a really good day. Oh, I didn't realize we hit 600 to the dot on Wednesday. I didn't even see that. I would not be surprised to see Meta run up to 675 by earnings next week. That would, I mean, that would be a big move, but I would not be surprised to see it like at least up here above 650. Come on, SPX, just do it.
Do it, do it, do it, do it.
Lowe's made a new all-time high today? No way.
Dude, I can't believe I missed that one for a swing. When it back tested 240, I was like,
Trump's filing a lawsuit against JP Morgan for deep banking.
what?
He hinted at it the other day, but it's being reported right now. Just heads up if you're.
Oh, look at the
trading
volume
JPM.
that came in on JPM on the previous candle.
Well, that was 10 minutes ago. They had the headline about the 10% credit cards.
Oh, shit.
Now you have, now they're going to undo this whole thing. You got NVIDIA back to VWAP. Microsoft did make a new high of day, slightly, took out IB high. Meta's just grinding. Amazon new hype day. Why is NVIDIA getting hit right now? Or is it just all of semis? AMD's coming down a little bit, but NVIDIA is really coming down. Just when it looks like you're going to try to break and make a nice move, NVIDIA just wants to just crap its pants. Michael Burry is working on GameStop Part 2. What does that mean?
He's long GameStop. He loves it for some reason.
Dude, why has TradingView been so glitchy lately? I don't understand. My entire TradingView is just frozen.
What?
There it goes. My whole Google Chrome. I gotta go buy that MacBook. Stupid. I think semis are getting sold off right now. NVIDIA and AMD are coming down. Taiwan semis coming down. You know, I haven't looked at in a while. Qualcomm. Oh no, that one.
That was one of the dumpster diving plays.
Wait, bottom of the support.
153.3
It's the same. I mean,
area.
3.5.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's where
it's the same
I
area.
have a level there all the way back
But-
from, 20. Oh my goodness. 2022?
It goes back forever.
Oh yeah, I mean, technically, if you do go back and kind of nitpick this 2020, 2021.
21, 22.
Yeah, that rejection up there in
24
July of
low.
2022, and then the support in August and December 2024. The big rip off it in October 2025, and we just back tested it again here. I think it's a swing long off of it. It looks good.
I do too.
It just filled the gap on the daily.
X is having problems for you, Evan? How come Evan doesn't ever come join us on stream anymore? Evan used to come say hi at least. Like I bought a bunch of Netflix. There's not much to like about the chart, to be fair. I mean, maybe this double bottom here. Almost a triple bottom, really. I don't know. It could come down to 70. I'll buy more. I'm accumulating Netflix down here. I started buying it on the way down. Took little nibbles up here, and I started buying it. I bought a lot of it after the earnings the other night. I bought NFLU as well. See if we can get that to jump back up about 15-20% on those. I'll get out of those, and then I'll hopefully hold on to the equity for a while. Wait, NVIDIA is cratering, and it's just raining on our parade.
I think IWM is going to go lower as well. I think that 30-minute reversal can play out. You're getting a little 5-minute bear flag rejection off the EMAs.
The market's going to bounce. It needs to bounce here.
Yeah.
It's the bounce
If it
here.
doesn't, we'll just come back down to VWAP
Otherwise-
and chop sideways. And
Rotation, yeah. Just goes back rotational. Yeah, Trump filed a lawsuit against JP Morgan months ago. Maybe we should break one side of the IB. If this thing just breaks structure and starts heading down, you almost have to target low of day. Hope it doesn't, because I think it's going to go break up. But we're right in the middle of lunch, but it's like 12:20. There's a lot of time left, which is, I mean, we could go sideways for 2 hours right here and then get a move into the close one direction or the other. Exxon's starting to get a little bid here. Netflix is at the lows. Meta new high of day again. Tesla, Amazon, and Meta all look good still. AMD's trying to get a little save right here. Google is doing nothing. Apple is doing absolutely nothing. NVIDIA is selling. $5 billion is the amount on that Trump lawsuit. A little bottom wick ski off the 21 on yes. Bottom wick. What's the 15-minute look like? Not good on that. Ugh. Get that off my screen. This 15 minutes still looks really strong to me, even though the 5 minutes a little iffy. As long as you stay above previous day high in the Qs, I think you're fine. We're sitting right in that gap fill. Look left on QQQ. There's a pretty decent level here, 621. Actually, a bunch of volume happened right here. Yeah, you hold 621, you should rotate higher. QQQ 624 maybe by Friday? Maybe. Yes. against so Trump got debanked by JP Morgan apparently at some point. Or I don't know the full story, but I've just seen Trump post about it a few times. But he's suing them for debanking him. A chart that no one is talking about. Domino's, is that Domino's Pizza? DPZ? Get me too excited. So this is an example of, let me just go to the weekly. This is an example of like you have a lot of lows right here and you like wick down and start to reclaim. But trading under the 200 week is probably not a spot that I really want to be in for many stocks. United States has left the World Health Organization. Probably good. Didn't they screw everyone? I don't know. I mean, it's a nice move, but I don't know. It's tough for me to get excited about Domino's Pizza. What's up, Ocho? Well, we may have to like GeoGuess or something this afternoon if the market doesn't pick up. This is crazy. USA has left Earth? No, it left the World Health Organization. Yep, there's the reaction on that JP Morgan headline that I called out a few minutes ago. Yeah, yeet. I mean, it was still up on the day, but quick little almost 1% drop. We are still holding. My calls are just getting burned to death, but they're lottos, so whatever.
Are you in
Meta
0 day?
is just absolutely. Yeah, I just took some 0 day lottos.
Damn.
6940s. I hit a big short trade. It worked out. Had a little nice scalp ups. I still think it's a long on everything until SPX fills the gap. Then it comes back down. I think you're gonna get the push here. Look at this. Here it comes.
There she goes. All right, let's see.
There she goes.
IWM
There
is
she
putting
goes
in
again.
5-minute reversals, not breaking down.
DraftKings has some headline.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Please be upside. Hey, it is. Let's go. DKNG.
Penn and DraftKings, something's going on. Uh, my man, Fast Stock Market News, keeping us in tune over here. Shout out.
Shout out.
What prop firm doesn't have a monthly fee? Well, there are some prop firms like Tradeify, for example. You can buy straight to funded, and I don't think it has a monthly fee. I think it's just a one-time fee, but it's a lot higher if you don't buy it. If you buy a one-time fee. Microsoft ripping new high of day. Meta still going. Dude, this Meta chart today, this 5-minute chart, this is insane. Look at this. Look at this. Sorry, look at this.
That's a nice slow grind.
It's a good looking shot. Good looking shot. What about Microsoft? Look at this.
Oh, it's boozy woozy.
Wow, let's push through that traffic on SPX. Take out that IB high. New high, new high, new high.
My X is working, by the way.
Launch, launch. There it goes.
Rocket launcher.
Launch it.
Oh,
Now my calls are going to be green. There we go.
There you go, Spy.
All right.
Ooh, 260 on my calls. Oh. What's Tessie doing? Oh, Tesla new high a day. All right, Spy. Ready? 3, 2, 1.
Rip it, rip it, rip it.
I should be hitting the sell button right here. I should. Come on.
Oh, just extend and go.
I know, right? I'm like, I got my finger on
Just
the fucking
consolidated for so long. Like, just go, just get some juice. He broke over.
button. Tessie.
God.
Look at Tesla. Oh, okay, there we go. And
Microsoft's
finger
getting
on
a
the button,
Drizzy
sell.
candle.
There it is. All right. Took another one
Oh,
off.
give me more.
All right, now I'll trim the other one at 691.4 if we get there.
We're still going. Come on.
No, I fucking hope so.
NVIDIA would just get its shit together.
All right, Tessie's making up for it right now.
There you go. Tesla, Microsoft. Come on. Somebody else pop. Apple. Yes, Apple. Go.
Apple.
Go, 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 go.
This thing. Wee.
Don't die there. gold new all-time high? 4,900. Ooh. Gold is gone. Don't stop right here. Just keep going. Oh, Apple's getting a nice break. Apple breaking out of a triangle. Looking good. Just take SPX with you.
All right, can Apple finally fire its squeezes? My God. The 5-minute is still leaning bullish. 10-minute is bullish. 15-minute bullish. 30-minute. You can make a case for both, but mainly bullish. Looking at MACD with it as well.
What's up, boys?
What's up, Jordy?
What it is?
What it is?
Oh, what's up? My calls are getting burnt up.
Uh-oh.
Mhm.
Oh, shit. I got taken out of my put spreads. I forgot I put a limit order to get out of these.
I gotta go check mine.
I could have held them. I just fucking...
They are up 90%.
To be honest, I kind of screwed up. I put the order in to take all of them off, and I didn't mean to do that, but it's $100 I'm missing out on. It's not much. How's the chat doing? Gold all-time high? Yeah, silver too, huh? Gold finally did it, though. Still no IB low on NQ, huh? Are you looking for that, Em?
For what now?
No IB low yet, still.
No, we should take the high. Well, okay. Well, to be fair, the
Well, now we should probably take the high, yeah. Yeah, at this point.
yeah. So I went over this morning. I didn't take the longs because we had that against us, but the price action in the bigger context was upside for me. So I was looking for longs.
Yeah.
ES took the IB high, so I'm wondering if we don't get a follow through and take that one. We should take one or the other, right? Normally you would take the low, but I think the context matters today. The price action matters. What we held, we have gaps to the upside. I think we take the high today. That's why I didn't take. So like I used a little bit of discretion. I didn't look for the short. I just had too many other things that were looking good. I mean, we held exactly where I thought we would this morning on NDX. Like double confluence right there. And I'm looking for us to take the IB high. There she goes. There she goes again.
Alert on BSX. Yay.
Apple is pushing.
BSX. Woo!
Is that Blackstone?
No, that is Boston Scientific Corporation.
Oh, Boston
traded
Scientific.
Never traded a day of my life.
Ooh.
I've been call swings for 2 days.
Nice. What was Blackstone? Oh, just BX is Blackstone. That was one that got wrecked the other day.
Ooh, rocket launcher. Ball's about to hit 500.
Yeah, Nvidia is the only thing holding us back really right now.
Holy
On
candle.
STX
500?
on BSX.
Yeah. Dude, this candle that just came in. Let's go.
I wonder if they're talking about ooh. I wonder if they're talking about it at Davos with the robotic stuff. Elon was talking about robots this morning.
There's some crazy flow on this that came in on Tuesday. They have earnings coming up soon. So this was a pre-earnings kind of run-up play. And I really like that flow. And gap has now been filled on the daily chart from the low. Look at that bad boy. Bing bong.
Let's go. Maria's kid is turning 16, getting the permit. His whole life's about to change, huh? Let's go. When I got my license, I disappeared from my household for months.
When I got my license, I had to call my parents every time I left one place and went to the next. Like,
Probably
hey,
a
I'm
good
leaving
thing.
Sonic. I'm leaving Sonic. I'm going to the JCPenney's parking lot with the other guys.
Probably a
Just
good thing.
sit in lawn chairs. Casey knows what the South does.
My parents were like, yeah, just don't die. Don't crash. You'll be fine.
Amp, you ever been to a Rose's parking lot?
No, I don't know what the Roses is, but I guarantee it was something similar. What is Roses?
I don't even know. I never went inside. We always just met in the parking lot for car meets.
Oh, yeah. Ours was we had there's a big strip mall that had JCPenney's and Books A Million in it, so we always went
Oh
there.
yeah, always in front of
Yeah.
Books A Million. Hell yeah! I used to go there as a
Yeah.
kid for Yu-Gi-Oh tournaments.
Dude, I went in. I did the Pokemon card once back in the day. Just wrecking kids.
Now the parking lot on the other side of the what used to be Books A Million. God, what the heck is it now? I can't remember what it is. We had a Sears too.
Ours was originally Hastings, and then it changed to Books A Million, and then that went out too.
I don't know what they turned the Sears into when that shut down.
Our Sears moved, and the old Sears became an Aaron's like rent-a-center place.
Mm-hmm.
Like every small town from Oklahoma all the way to North Carolina are like the same.
We just got a Wawa, and they are building a new sushi place that is like sushi. It's like one of the restaurants where it's on a conveyor belt and it just goes around the restaurant.
Ooh,
Right? I want to test that out. I'm gonna go see if that place is any good. See what the other place is. I haven't heard of this other place. I don't know where they're. A Raising Cane's.
oh yeah, Raising Cane's is good.
So
Raising
a
Cane's
heart-
is kind of like Zaxby's. It's
Okay.
that same style chicken. It's good.
They shut
Maybe
down a
Close to
Hardee's.
Bojangles too.
They shut down a Hardee's and they're turning it into a Raising Cane's. And then I don't
Okay.
know what a Guthrie's is, but we're getting one of those.
Guthrie. I don't know Guthrie's right. They're building a Target in my hometown right now, which is wild to me because it's a small town. They're building a Target. We just got a Texas Roadhouse and an Academy Sports.
Guthrie's is
And-
apparently a restaurant.
Yeah, Guthrie's is a restaurant.
What is it? More chicken
We don't have one,
tenders?
but I've been there. You guys are getting all the. I think Tommy said I can see where my kids are at all times on an app. Yeah, or what? We didn't have. I had a baby blue Sony Ericsson when I started driving.
Dude, it is. It's. They're known for their chicken tenders. So we're just getting a bunch of chicken tender places. We just got a Slim Chickens. We got a Zaxby's. Now we're getting a
I
Raising
like
Cane's and a
Slim
Gus's.
Chickens is my favorite.
Dude, the best. Like
I mean,
everything.
Popeyes
there.
is in its own world, but Slim Chickens is my favorite chicken place. And then
I like the buffalo chicken mac and cheese little bowls. Those are good.
dude, they have a buffalo chicken wrap that's really good too.
Mm-hmm.
It's on the same street as my office back home. I used to just like shoot down there when I was in a hurry and just grab it real fast.
The sushi place used to be a Red Lobster. It was called Mizu.
There we go. Izzy knows Popeyes rocks. Guthrie's and Canes, yeah. Guthrie's, Canes, and honestly Zaxby's, they're all basically the same thing.
All right, which
Zaxby's has a
one's
few more
better?
choices, but
If I have to go try Guthrie's or Raising Cane's first when they open, which one do I go get chicken tenders and fries from?
I'm going to Raising Canes and I'm getting the Caniac. You already know the order. The Caniac.
Abby said Raising Cane sauce is awesome.
Raising Cane sauce is good.
Dude, BSX 93. This person said Cane's 100%. All right, we'll do Raising Cane's then.
Oh, give me this.
Give me the loot.
Give me the loot. Give me this.
APP
pop.
calls coming in down here. Someone else said Cane's. All right. Go to Raising Cane's.
Is FSLR still pushing? No, it stopped.
Chick-fil-A. Oh,
No, it's like fifth. Chick-fil-A is like
Chick-fil-A.
super. It's like really
Chick-fil-A is
mid.
not even in the same category as these other ones.
It's different. The style of chicken's better. Chick-fil-A is good if you want like a high floor but a low ceiling. You know what I mean? Like you're gonna get the same. Like it's
Yeah.
consistent. It's like
My
it's
man's
safe.
Ray,
Like you're gonna
Dave's
get
hot
it.
chicken. He knows.
Dave's hot chicken's solid.
Dave's hot
I love
chicken
how
is my
it's
favorite.
like once every 2 weeks we have a chicken discussion on here.
Yeah.
Dave's
Which
hot
by
chicken.
far, I mean far, far ahead of everything else, fried chicken is my favorite food. By far. Not even close.
Yeah, fried chicken's good.
All right, there's your $100 per contract gain on BSX.
Damn, I miss Dave's. I used to eat Dave's every day. Now I'm not
Watch
eating it at all.
watch
Now
App
you can
Lovin'
go to
though.
Sabao.
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 Some flow coming in down here.
Previous all-time high from February of last year. Kind of equal lows this year.
Just an
200-day
intraday.
catching up. No, I'm just looking at where it's at on the daily.
I haven't even
Not a terrible spot, honestly.
zoomed out on. Oh no, the weekly back where it's back testing and hitting right now.
That's what I'm saying. Like I just eyeballing it on the daily here. Boom, boom, boom.
Nice candle upside here on the 5-minute with that flow. You know, this entire week I've taken my profits way too early on SPY, and they've gone in the money, over $100 per contract gain. And then the one day I take an extra contract on the small account, the size slightly heavier, I get this very slow grind. And I've been in this trade now for almost 2 hours. Hey, new
Well, I
high
want
day.
this to actually get like a 7-point ripper right here. And I want us to take this IB.
Woo!
Just do it.
Nah, they'll just keep inching it up. Inch, rug. Inch,
It's actually
inch,
okay if
rug.
it just like 3 green candles, 1 red candle about halfway back down. Just we have a Dave's Burger. I just remember that. Or
Dave's
David's. I'm sorry,
Burger.
David's Burger. It's not bad. I fried chicken at home and use. Ooh, that does sound really good, actually. Gabrielle. We had fried chicken homemade last night at my house. Call it Milanesa, but same thing. If you know, you know.
What's Taz
Speaking of
doing?
David, what's up, David? Let's go.
Oh my god! What is that? A headline?
On what?
Tesla.
Oh,
Oh,
Is that a headline?
hold on. Officially started unsupervised robotaxis in Austin.
Oh my god. Oh, I bet. Is Bishop out of Tesla or is he still in? I think his calls are at like $800. They gotta be. SC 442. I have a level here from a while ago. Seems to get decent reactions at this area.
Yeah, Tesla's officially launched unsupervised robotaxis in Austin.
This was pre-market high both Thursday, January 15th, and Friday, January 16th. Was pre-market high right there around 442.
Come on, SPX, just get me there. I saw the question and we're looking for shorts after it takes highs. If we hit this gap fill 940 on SPX and reject hard, I think you could possibly fade either, anything. Whole market may fade a little bit there, but it could extend to 50. The 950 would be more of a psychological, gamma level spot. I don't know if I have. Yeah, I have 2 levels up here on NDX about 20 points higher. Keep an eye on those. In Q, I don't think I have. What's it? 772. I have 772. I have a 794 level on my other chart. Bigger picture, we should go see 850s. Probably not today, but. NVIDIA bleeding is not helping us, though. Is Uber getting smoked on that? Uber new low of day.
damn, this thing is not letting up.
Jesse with the sticky with the blicky.
Blicky
got the sticky,
yeah.
Gold 450.
No way.
Yeah. Look at GLD mooning.
What if we just keep grinding like this for the next 3 hours?
I I think we're gonna grind up and at least go hit this next area upside, and then we'll see. I think it's gonna be just inch, rug, inch, rug.
He's somebody to buy NVIDIA, or we're not gonna do much.
They're buying Tesla right now. It's still going.
Oh, Izzy, you got that Tesla headline?
Whoa!
Where does that put Tesla on the daily?
Almost at the 21. It's almost there.
Right there, 50-day 21.
Yeah. Holy Tesla!
Microsoft
Damn.
is just grinding hard to the upside. Jordy, look at EMPH.
Oh boy. That name sucks. But it's cooking today.
Dude, what is this chart? This looks so
I used
bad.
to trade it all the time, but I mean, what a horrible, horrible chart.
This is kind of a big downtrend breakout, though.
Could be.
It's almost up. Dude, Tesla is screaming.
Dude, I know.
I mean, M-Phase is clearing a big spot at like 35. Could get
Oh
running
my
from here a
god,
bit.
445. I got it.
Oh, Ghost is up 85% on Enphase shares. Let's go.
Oh my god. I hope whoever said they were in Tesla, you're still in it. Was it Izzy? Holy shit.
Come on, Tesla.
Dude, those calls from 4 at 6 now.
Well, it's because all the doubters said that Robotaxi was never coming. So not only do you have Robotaxi here, you had a safety monitor or whatever they wanted to call it since last summer, but now they're just letting them free in the wild. Let's go. I know some people think it's cool to hate on Tesla or Musk or whatever. I get it, whatever. But it's mind-boggling to watch a car drive itself.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, me and Jordan rode with one of our friends through the Smoky Mountains of Tennessee. The FSD just driving it.
And that's the thing is nobody else has that.
I believe Elon just confirmed. Yeah, Elon just tweeted it.
$139. Roadcaster Pro. Whoa, that's hefty. $699.
Come on, load, you stupid phone.
CJ said Casey Tesla is about to rocket. It's not about to rocket.
She
Currently
is.
rocketing.
It is rocketing. Hey, nice job, Izzy. Almost 270 here on these spies. We're still about 40 cents off from where I'm looking for, so still need higher.
Can we just take this IV high on NQ, please? Please. China buying more soybeans isn't required. Scott Bessent. Oh,
Whoa, volatility. Oh, shit. Okay. Oh, what's going on? Is this the inch, and then rug?
I don't hear anything.
It's a crazy quick candle.
Tesla's still going. I don't see anything. Tesla is just squeezing.
Oh, yeah. Full fitty.
Oh, it was the 10-year auction. A 10-year tips auction just went off. That's what it was. Come on, is that the juice? Give me the juice.
Yo, yo.
Yo, yo.
Oh, what's up, Troy?
Miss you guys. I haven't been on one of these in a minute.
I know,
I
dude. You
know.
haven't joined us in a
What's
while,
up,
dude.
man?
I had to
Appreciate you getting me
reprioritize.
some of the headlines and stuff. Dude, Tesla is squeezing on that. So somebody posted a video. Sawyer quote tweeted it. Elon just quote tweeted it as well. Riding around in Austin with no safety monitor.
Yeah, Tesla's flying.
Yeah, that little volatility wick just now was it was just that 10-year tips auction just finished. 1.94 was the high. Bid to cover 2.38. TLT got a little wiki on that.
We got Netflix co-CEO to testify in Senate hearing on Warner deal.
Ooh. Got gold at record all-time highs and silver both. What was that? What was there a headline around DraftKings and Penn earlier?
No, I didn't see anything.
I didn't either. I
There was
just
a
saw
one yesterday
I saw what you said, and then I looked.
that you sent.
Yeah, that Massachusetts thing. I don't. Maybe there was a development there, or a filing or something.
Yeah, I haven't seen anything.
It's like a couple algos got it. Uber's getting smoked on that robotaxi news. Whoa. Microsoft new highs.
Weird.
Nvidia.
Uber is getting that cable right now. It's like 9 minutes old.
Microsoft's flying. Nvidia's finally getting a bounce. Is this the juice that takes us? Finally, new high day?
I don't know. IWM's double topping.
IWM looks rough.
Tessie can run out of steam and start to pull back. I don't like that we're already not at new highs after seeing that.
I like Nvidia bouncing here, though.
Come on now.
This market's just slow grinding. It's not much. I mean, what can you do with this?
There you go, Tessie. There you go. Just don't stop. Keep going. No pullbacks. We need you to put the market on your back.
I think we're about to rip.
King Buck 215% on Microsoft. Holy shit.
Plug power is ripping. Interesting. What? Dude, I don't even look at this. I guess I still have it on my watch list. I don't even look at it. Wow, nobody told me Rivian was under 17. Oh, it hit 16 the other day.
Yeah, it back tested the weekly trendline breakout.
Dude, do you remember, like, my chart still has that box drawn on it that says short zone. Look at that.
Oh, plug is getting a candle.
Should have held those. God, I should have held those puts.
Oh. Yeah, IWM those, bro.
Rivian new low day.
Now your 15-minute on IWM's printing a reversal if it closes like this in 5 minutes. At that double top, that doesn't look good.
Get your negativity out of here, sir.
I still want to
You're
spy
not wrong,
Cusco.
though.
I just want one more target so I can just be done. Like, this is the last trade that I'm sitting in for the day. I just need SPY to go hit my target. I just got an alert that Soldier Boy ticker is like mooning.
BKKT. Oh, it's Mike Alfred. Never mind. Never mind. Did you just say?
Is that the ticker?
How's his strive position going for him?
Bad. Very bad.
I don't think it's going very well.
He was buying all of this up here, and it's way down. way down. Uh-oh.
Rugs. Look at iDubbbz.
Just stay above the 80s on NQ and you're fine.
Telling you, inch, rug. Why not do it again?
OpenAI added around 1 billion of ARP in the last month from their API business, according to Sam Altman. Dallas Fed something just came out.
All right. I was supposed to go eat lunch like 45 minutes ago. I thought we would have hit this target by now. Oh.
On this Hive Day. So this crazy stock goes up and down like 8% every day. Shout out Wattbender.
All right. I'm going to go take a quick lunch. Hopefully we don't do nothing crazy.
Sounds good.
I'm going to set an alert. Closer to 690.10 and then 691.40 on spot. We'll see which one hits first. You can stop out my last one or go hit full target. But gold still ripping higher. IWM is playing out that reversal now to the downside, accelerating. Does not look good.
Yeah, it's about to hit view up.
Yeah. So watch this area here, 270.75 down to 270.50 for target downside for that short. That was a quick reversal and acceleration downside.
Little shooting star on Microsoft. Meta's still super strong at the high though. Netflix is just bleeding.
All right. I'll be back in like 20 or 30 minutes.
All right. Google rolled over a bit. Nvidia's strong though. Apple's still decently strong. Robinhood looks good.
Trying to roll over a little bit.
Oh. Need to hold right here to hold trend. Or this could be your rug, or your grind, ruggy. I mean, honestly, though, if you look at SPX, this is opening, the opening push right here. 5-minute candle highs. And 21. See if they buy it up here again.
Gotta run through this 692 to go lower for me.
I think they buy it.
Gosh. Too many desks to choose from, man. I have no idea what I need.
It's kind of a random spot to just stop there on SPX. Where did Spy hit something? Oh, my computer is hitting a brick wall of
I don't see anything.
not enough memory.
Just don't think he can do much with this. Lift this straight down too from Tesla. Yep, that will happen when Tesla comes out with news like that. You buying a desk? I am.
I got
know which
I
one.
got a like an 8-foot butcher block from Home Depot. It's my desk.
Yeah, that's what I used to use. Want to get one of these standing desks though, so I can stand up throughout the day too.
I have a standing desk that I've never stood at.
It'd be nice being on here for like, you know, most of the day to be able to do that.
Sizzle? SZZL? It's a SPAC.
What is that?
Maybe acquiring critical minerals.
Oh boy.
Mm.
Highly recommend not trying to trade that if you're in the audience.
Yeah, whenever he throws
What are
in
you
speculation at the end of it,
Yeah. I wouldn't mind a stand-up desk if I didn't have like 97 monitors.
yeah, you got to mount them to your desk.
Yeah,
Oh,
or
I
like
mounted them
mount
to
a-
the wall. And then I
I'd
was-
have to like mount 2 of them on the wall and then have like my other one down
I just
beside
got
it.
I got that Herman Miller now, so
Let's go.
I'm good sitting.
You bought a Hermes bag? Is that what you said?
Herman Miller, the chair.
I know.
It's like that Rolls Royce. Oh, okay.
What is it? Hermes or something? Or
Hermes.
the jewelry?
Hermes.
Or Hermes? Or Hermes? I don't know. Hermes?
I think it's like Hermes. Not into it. Don't care.
Or Hermes? I think it's French, so I'm not super good at my French pronunciations. If you're gonna hold, need to do it now. Not. Is the Herman Miller chair worth it?
I'd say so, yeah. I sit weird. Like I'll sit like with my legs up or whatever. Then it always messes with my back. But ever since I got this, I got it off Marketplace for like a fraction of what a brand new one would cost, but my back's never felt better. And I'm here like 12 hours a day, so might as well get
Yeah.
a good one. Office chair and mattress. Don't skimp out on.
I'm really just trying to make sure I have enough space for all the shit I'm gonna have. Because I'm gonna have my monitor, my MacBook, which I'm probably gonna put on a stand. I'm gonna have a whole freaking soundboard.
Dude, between Between my mattress, my office chair, it's probably how I spend like literally 18 hours a day.
Yeah.
Well, that's what I'm saying.
Met
Might
up
as well
over
get the
5%.
best of both.
No, I agree. Yeah, I agree with you because I say you think about like how much time you spend. So people always say that about your mattress, right? It's a third of your life. Don't skip out on a mattress.
Yeah, we got quite.
That's
quite
why
a bit.
even like if I travel, I'm always gonna pay for like a hotel room or an Airbnb because there's no
no substitute for
no way
quality.
that I want to have bad. Yeah, I don't want bad rest.
I don't know if you guys have ever used it, but I just got to say, I got into Claude Code like a week ago, and it is,
Claude Code?
yeah, it is so sick.
I've never used any of that, but it's good.
Oh my god!
I've heard Claude's great.
For rallies, I just built out the entire support center
Oh,
with
let's
like
go.
187 articles in probably like 20 minutes. It's insane.
Speed.
Holding the trend on the 21.
21.
Can you do some for me? I said 21. Can you do some for me?
Yeah, Herman Miller solid. I like the chair I'm using is autonomous AI. It's probably where I'm getting my desk from too, and I'll just get the same chair that I have right now.
The guy I got it from on Facebook, his name is the chair guy.
The chair guy.
And I walk into his house to pick this one up, and his living room is full of like 15 Herman Millers and like 25 other chairs just stacked in his house. I was like, you definitely are the chair guy.
Yeah.
You're the hey, you know a good chair guy?
Bro, this new AI desk they have, Autonomous Desk 5 AI, this thing looks baller.
An AI desk?
Yeah, it's AI standing desk. It'll save all the different positions you have and stuff like that. I mean, autonomous AI is all desk
An
chairs.
AI can you just walk in and tell like, hey, 2 meters, and it just like
They make whole
Yeah, is that
backyard
even AI at
offices,
that point,
so you
or
can-
is that just like a saved memory?
I don't know, because they have like other. They're not just chairs and desks. Like they have other AI shit that they're doing. But I know the company itself is AI.
Oh, I'm looking
But
at
they have
this.
like
their
navigation and shit. It's not just desks. They have whole robots. So
Jordy, you got a shout out here from Shady. He's been chilling all day with us.
what's up, Shady? My man.
Also, this is a great throwback to our friend, not Josh.
Yeah.
Does it know about your erogenous sons?
It's just the company, guys. They're an AI company.
I think we're gonna take IB high.
If I can get that though, I'm set for life. I won't ever need anything else unless I need an L-shaped desk.
Their
Literally.
little work pods are kind of cool.
Their work pods are insane. I would love to have one of those.
I would love to have one. Throw
Oh
it
my
like
God.
deep in the backyard.
Right? Yeah, I'm gonna need one of those in the future. I don't know, I was thinking of maybe looking at a Herman Miller chair, but I like this one. It's great. It does me good. So I'll probably just get the same one out in Puerto Rico.
I honestly don't. I couldn't tell you why this chair is so nice. It's just, you know how they say like good design goes unnoticed. Like
Yeah.
I don't have any complaints about sitting anymore. And this is like
That's the
an
thing, yeah.
older-
If you can go throughout the day and like
yeah.
if
I
you
don't
go
think
and realize like, oh,
Ain't
I'm
no
not
complaints.
complaining, you know?
Racks in the bank. Racks. Know what I'm saying?
You know what I'm saying?
We got some rain. Leave your ass stay. Robbing a bank.
I wish Reese
You was a stranger.
I'm gonna
We don't really.
mount for my webcam because this webcam is way too high sitting on my monitor.
I'm just over here trying to get a MacBook.
I've specced out the newest one.
Yeah,
And it's in
yeah,
my
spec
car.
it out, man. I spec'd out mine in
And
2022
just go.
fully, and it's amazing.
Yeah, just go. Max.
I have. There's the one I want is it's the Pro with the it's the M4 Pro chip with 48 gigs. But I have a feeling that in the next 2 months we're gonna get an M5 Pro Mac. That
yeah,
I'm thinking I may
potentially.
wait.
You
It's
won't
usually
even
about
notice the
that
difference,
time.
to be honest. Like, for what you're doing, I don't think, but because that
I
would be
just
your
don't
travel Mac, right? Like that's what you're taking.
No,
around
it's
to-
gonna be what I use here. My Mac Mini is not keeping up with the streaming stuff.
I don't know
I
if
have the
putting it all
M1
on the
Max.
Mac is gonna work. To be honest, I tried it.
Well,
It does, and
right
mine's
now it-
fully maxed out, and it didn't work. So I don't know.
Right now, I'm tapping out on the RAM is all I'm doing, but but I have 16 gigs of RAM, and the MacBook I'm looking at is 48, so should be okay.
Yeah.
I have the M1 Max with 64 gigs of RAM, and it does pretty well.
Yeah, that's my only problem is RAM, but it's because I have
Yeah.
three trading view tabs. I have Top Step X. I have Restream going. I have like 4 other tabs going, and then Slack, Telegram, X. What else is going on this computer? All that's going on this computer, and then I have everything. I have on my other computer. I have like this Discord and the Squawker and more charts and all that stuff, but I have the workload split. RAM is expensive. The only thing I don't like about Apple is like you cannot upgrade the RAM.
I have all the
Unless
RAM on
you
my
buy it up-
MacBook in the world, and it doesn't even do anything.
Unless you buy it up front. How much do you have?
The max one, whatever the max is, I fully maxed it. I still have issues trying to stream on my MacBook and shit. That's why I bought the PC in the first place, because I fully maxed out the Mac and then realized the shit still don't work. But I don't know, maybe the new one might work better. I think just Apple equals issues when it comes to streaming.
Mine does fine until I get too many things going.
Too many things going, yeah.
I mean, my Dell does fine, and it's got.
Dell.
But I
Dell.
upgraded the RAM myself on it. I just
Oh, can you do
Open
that
up
on
a
Dell?
lot.
They let you just upgrade it?
on anything.
Dude, why can't we do
Anything
that on
except
Mac?
Apple.
That's so annoying. I know.
Well, because they want you to buy their overpriced RAM.
Yeah.
No one's ever seen RAM like that.
Oh,
That's the thing, Peter. Because that's the thing. It's all about GPUs when it comes to streaming.
well, that's like
Memory
the
and
Mac I
having
was-
storage is one thing, but can you actually fucking stream what you're showing, right? With
Storage. I don't even care about
Work.
storage. Storage is all in the cloud now.
No.
Yeah, I never
It's
maxed
RAM
out.
and CPU, GPU cores. Which I think the one I was looking at is like 20.
20 gigs of RAM?
20 what?
21?
No, cores.
Yeah.
Like GPU cores or whatever.
Let me see.
I just like the black MacBook too.
Where's my
Look, I'll pull it up. Hold on.
what the fuck?
Get yourself a Lenovo.
A
Hell no.
Lenovo. I remember I bought
That
one of
was
those
making-
computers. Wish I never did.
I was making fun of somebody last night. OpenAI information article. OpenAI is taking a license to a drug it discovered.
What is the information doing? I feel like they're headlines.
It's like a slow day, so they're just
OpenAI plans to take a cut of customers' AI-aided discoveries.
yeah.
Wow, my Mac has more RAM, basically more everything than my PC. But the PC has the graphics card, NVIDIA, and the processor. The Intel i7 processor.
This is the one I'm looking at right here. 16-inch, 14 CPU, 20 GPU, 48 gigs of unified RAM.
No hablas
Sorry, it's in
español.
Spanish because I'm in Mexico. I'll tell you
77
what, this
I
is
wanna see.
crazy.
$77,000 for that thing.
I need to
Like
look at it for mine.
$3,700 for that one down here. That's what this converts to right now. $3,700. Let's see.
Spec it
How do I
out.
get back to
So you're looking at the M4 Pro or M4 Max?
M4 Pro. If I do that same one,
I do remember what was it? The Mac, the like cheese grater one.
here, it's this one right here. Look at that. It is $900 less if I buy it in the US. It's $2,900 in the US. It's $3,700 if I buy it down here because it's a stupid import. That's why I was trying to go to the Apple store when I was back in the States last week. I was like, I really need to go to the Apple store and save $900.
Yeah, that's worth it.
Our cabin was like the opposite direction of them. And you have to like order it a day ahead a lot of times to be able to go pick it up.
I want to see how much I can sell my current one for, and that would justify buying a new one. Oh, they already have M5.
No, they have so the M5 chip, the M4 Pro is stronger than the M5.
What about the Max? Is that stronger than the Pro?
So the M4 Pro is the best chip they have right now. The M4 Max is the strongest. The M4 Pro is second, and then the M5. The M5 is supposed to be more designed for like AI stuff, but just overall it's not a stronger chip. Even though it's like a new generation, it's not as strong as the previous generation's Pro.
Yeah.
I called Apple and asked them about it actually.
Love that.
So it's so confusing. Why is the M4? I was like, why is the M4 Pro not better than the M5? Like, how do you come out with a new chip and it's worse?
Yeah.
And I got some like long-winded
They got 128 gig RAM option now.
Something I would keep in mind is those. So 20, like the highest setting on this for the Apple MacBook, the 20 core GPU, that GPU, the architecture of a GPU on a laptop versus a desktop are completely different. And basically the fully upgraded Mac, I mean, it's going to be about as good as a mid-range PC is what this is saying. So again, just keep in mind that they are very different. I really don't recommend it, but I hope it goes well.
I can't use a Windows computer.
That's what I'm most
It's just for
comfortable with.
streaming. And it's just needed, to be honest. Everything I do. I mean, I play multiple games on this. I stream. I have 20 tabs open right now, more than that. Multiple platforms open, and this thing is speedy, fast, no issues. If I did this on my Mac, I'd be fucking cooked right now. There's no chance.
My max power and two 27-inch monitors, a 49-inch ultra wide,
Oh damn, you got it hooked up to monitors and everything.
200 tabs on
Yeah,
Chrome,
that's what I'm gonna do.
How you do
Thinkorswim, Slack, Discord. It's chugging along.
Best
How much
PCs
RAM?
for
You said you have
trading.
64. You have 64 gigs.
64 and a M1 Max.
If you're looking for the best PC to trade on, I mean, if you're just trading, you don't need a PC.
And Claude Code running and
Yeah.
Curse.
But any gaming PC is good.
Peter makes a good point here. So this is what they told me as well. Like it's the M5 is more optimized, so like the battery life and the strain is less,
Okay.
but the overall performance is also less.
You do need a Mac no matter what, though, Emp, for when we do travel. Because I know you're using your Dell, and that shit is.
My Dell's
No.
great. My Dell's better than this Mac. My Dell is actually incredible. It's just all
I can't
of our
wait
stuff.
for the day
like
you retire
my
the
phone-
Dell.
No, I'm never retiring Dell, dude.
You're retiring the Dell one day, bro.
Oh, dude, I have like 30 grand in Dell stuff back in my office. Like, we're not getting away from Dell ever.
But yeah, for anybody wondering, like, oh, what PC should I get for trading? Like, you don't need one if you're just trading. But if you are like playing games, like literally just act like I need a PC for gaming, and whatever you're doing trading, it will work. I promise. If it's a gaming PC.
Yeah, and honestly, for trading, like most people for trading, like you're fine. Like,
Oh
you're
yeah,
not
you
gonna
don't
have
need
notice-
anything extra if you guys are just trading. We're just talking about us because we're doing the streams and making
because
videos and doing all that.
the stream is what like really pulls on my stuff here.
Well, and running the stream, you know,
That-
we have to have all these tabs open in terms of like, you know, showing earnings and calendars and charts and all this stuff. So there's 1,000 freaking tabs open all day.
I also like I connect multiple monitors. I look at way more stuff than the average.
That's what I
person.
don't do. Yeah, I need to do that.
Because like I have, like Troy was saying, so I have a 49-inch ultra wide on my Mac Mini, and my Dell is hooked up to a 27-inch wide and a 34 ultra wide. One of these days, Jordan's going to come down here and visit me.
I know. I need to come visit you down in Mexico.
You should have done that on your way to Puerto Rico.
That would have been a
Little
move.
stopover.
Fuck. That would have been a good move.
It's all right. It's not a bad flight from San Juan to here.
Nah.
I've done it twice. About to do it a third time. Yeah, honestly, most people are gonna have way more power than they need.
Oh yeah.
Unless you're doing if you're doing coding or gaming. Gaming's a different thing. Like if you're gaming can be very resource intensive. But if you're just trading, you know, you've got a couple charts, your broker, maybe one other program running, like you're gonna be fine. Even with a mid-grade laptop, you're fine.
Yeah. Do not spend a ton of money on a laptop or any computer for trading. It's not needed. Just get what will load the chart and make sure that you're not freaking glitching around.
Or if you're like video editing, rendering. All
Yeah.
that. My whole thing is I don't want to be slowed down by my computer. I want to be able to do what I want.
Yeah.
And if I see that rainbow wheel, I hate it.
Dude, that
don't
rainbow
know, Maria.
wheel
I
better
think we can
never
still
come
go.
up. I hate the rainbow wheel.
The rainbow.
The rainbow wheel makes me want to die.
Yeah, I hate it.
Webcam mount. Oh, dude, the webcam's gonna look so much better now too. Instead of
Dude, you know what I
being
really want?
above my head, all the way up here, dude.
I really want a 49-inch monitor that right in the middle, it has a webcam. Just like one little circle right in the middle of the monitor. Most people would say that would drive them crazy, but I would like that.
I don't know if they even have one with the webcam.
I don't think I've ever seen it.
Yeah, you'd probably have
I don't know if
to
those
get
exist.
the
That would be
external
sick.
one.
Charles bought
You think
one,
about how much time
then you just returned it in like the same day.
you bought what?
49-inch ultra wide.
Oh, he didn't like it?
I said it was too blurry.
I bought it as well. Didn't like it because streaming, doing all that, you can't have an ultra wide screen if that's the screen you're sharing. Doesn't.
That's what I do all day, every day.
Yeah, I mean, you have to resize things, and it just doesn't work well for me. And if you're using OBS in specific, it's a bitch to work on an ultra wide. So I just won't ever do that again.
Can't confirm while I look at my 49-inch.
Like, I love the ultra wide. It just can't be the screen that I'm sharing to everybody, or else it's.
Yeah, if anything, I need a second monitor that I share stuff on, and I just share the whole monitor. I just drag stuff over there. That would
Yeah. So that's like I have the 49-inch curved monitor up top, but I don't share any tabs that are up there on any stream. I do the main one that's in front of me.
Yeah.
7.
That's the way to do it.
That's the move. Mine's such like I piecemeal built my setup like over time. Like when I first moved down here, I got the 49-inch. That's all I had starting out. Then there was like a cheap Black Friday deal on this like 27-inch widescreen, so I had it on a second laptop. And then I upgraded and got this 34-inch. So I'm probably gonna.
You guys see that
get 2 more at some point. The what?
There was some Tesla flow that came out about like 10 minutes ago. Repeated flow on Tesla, $990 calls.
God.
The stock is at 447, so yes, you heard that right, 990. For December 18, 2026, about 6.4 million have been bought at the ask.
Ain't no complaints.
That's
racks in the bank.
That's crazy.
You was a stranger. We don't relate. Racks in the safe.
Racks.
Steak on my plate. Whoa. My sons are dons. My bitch and my son.
Tesla is getting a little flaggy off the 9. Dude, I got lunch, got Chick-fil-A, and we're still in the same spot.
Still here. Wagwan.
It don't look good.
One, brother. Is that the last calls in the chain? Is that the highest it goes? They don't have $1,000 calls?
Really?
I don't know. That's what Cameron was saying.
Let me see. Tesla.
The video's looking rough, though.
2026. That's the highest strike you can buy on Tesla. That is. And look at the volume on the contracts. Look, 7,600 volume on there right now. So let me see. They started buying them at 1175, and then some heavier orders came in around 12. They're at 1250. I mean, $1,250 per contract. I don't know. We got a rub.
Oh, did Amajama have Tesla calls this morning? On Spaces?
I know she did the IWM for the first trade. I'm not sure.
I think she said she took Tesla calls. That's what she's saying.
If she did, she freaking backed.
300%. Not a bad day at the office.
No. I wonder if Bishop took the 437.50s at 370. They're at 1,200. That's about the same. 300%.
This feels like a day where we still go make the high.
I hope they hold it here and go hit this before they drop it lower.
Still holding the 21.
Otherwise, they're gonna take out my last one.
Riding in the back, it's a May. 32 shots in the cake. 21.
Let me turn my ticker box on.
That Tesla trade is a spread. They bought the 980 and sold the 990s.
Well, it's not a single trade like order on the 990s.
Yeah, so they sold the 980s for premium and bought the 990s as a spread.
The same expiration?
Yeah, I mean, it would be like a spread for however far out.
But why would there be? But there's
sold
8,600 on the volume for a 990s. There's 50 on the volume of the 980s. That wouldn't add up to make it.
All right. Well, then you're wrong, sir.
A hedge.
Not you, but this coincidentally. Also, we are still holding.
I can do some digging to see if maybe it's a different expiration.
What about a little iron butterfly? I think we're going higher, but maybe. That's what we need. Will back. Will's the iron butterfly guy. True Social. I didn't get did I? 2 minutes ago, yeah. No. Heading back to DC, it was an incredible time in Davos. The Greenland structure is being worked on. It will be amazing for the USA, and the Board of Peace is something that the world has never seen before. Very special. So many good things happening. President Donald J. Trump.
Let me see if I can get a picture when Tesla comes across the thing. That'll be dope.
Do you include candle wicks on IB? Yes. The highest price that things traded and the lowest price that things traded. I really think you can get like a 30-point move here. Least. The nice thing is you don't have to do anything about it. You missed the response. It's because the volume, coincidentally, the volume on the 990s and 980s is completely different. So a spread, normally you would have the same volume on both, right?
At least the same amount of volume. If not, then the separate contract, because the different price point, because it's a different strike, the money, the premium itself would show something that correlates to the other one to show that it is a hedge. If they spend, $6 million on this one side, if there's a hedge, then whatever strike and expiration that is, there should be somewhat of an equal premium on that opposite side, that other leg for that hedge, which I don't see that from these 990s. I don't see any other orders coming in on any other option, strike or expiration on Tesla that shows bearish flow that adds up to almost, a significant amount of volume or premium to show that it would be a multi-leg order hedge position against those 990 calls. I don't see that.
The IB regular. So the IB is the first hour of the market, 9:30 to 10:30 Eastern. So yes, has to be regular trading hours. I guess you could technically say London IB or Asia IB. I've very rarely ever heard that. I've heard orb, like 30-minute orb for London
There's
or
actually
Asia.
really good data on London IB.
So you can
Same way we
you
use
can
it.
do it. Yeah, it's the same thing. It's just
Edgeful will give you the data if you're trading London too. It's just like New York. Same thing.
But I think it's more important to, I mean, like, where London's closed, Asia's been closed for a long time. Like, I don't know. I put way more credence in what happens in the New York session, regular trading hours, and especially that first hour of the market, just because the data tells me so. No, they both came in 225 volume. Check the 980s, same expiration.
I don't see any volume on the 980s.
Unusual wells.
Oh, I'm not on
I don't know.
Wales. I also
Like
don't see it on I don't see it on the options chain either, though, like on my broker.
At the actual chain, yeah. I don't know. That's we're getting deep in the woods if we're talking about these are double the current price of Tesla that we're talking about right now.
Let me see. 9.
Appreciate you, Dre.
I see 940s, but those are also bought.
Uh-oh, we might break some structure. Tesla.
They're gonna bring it down. Spy's about to come back to 690.
They're just saying that there's a report of like a chase car for some of the robo-taxis. Just keep an eye on them. And it's not every single robo-taxi. It is just they're working in a few at a time right now. That's the updated social media speculation.
Let's do this right here. Dude, gold, I know.
SPX is stuck. Gold is still going. Oh my God.
We are in 5-minute squeezes that are leaning downside. IWMs, 15-minute reversal is right in the middle of the two levels I mentioned 54 minutes ago. Still there. Between the 270.75 and 270.55.
SPY probably needs to hold on to that 690. Oh no, we may. Anybody looking at ONS, this could get interesting. This could be the next NVIDIA. Okay, well, first off, let's be careful with our words.
Oh boy.
I know everyone, like, even like with Palantir and stuff, people are like, "Oh, this could be the next." Like, if anything, I would try to compare it, make something more comparable. Like maybe Palantir could be the next Palantir, but what NVIDIA did and even what Palantir did are like generational type of stocks. There's not too many of those. They don't happen like every other year. So that's I'm not like being like mean or rude here. I just want us to be very careful with real. I just want us to be very careful with like the comparison stuff. Like I'm not like on this itself. they're still not generating revenue, which is there's a long way to go in the story. But is it the next like Rocket Lab, ASTS? Maybe could it be? I mean, you're talking about like NVIDIA is 10 years ahead of everyone else that makes AI chips, the one thing that everyone in the world wants. There's no comparison to what they make. So unless like Ondas comes out with some type of drone that literally everyone wants and nobody else is even close and can make it, and they start doing a lot of, you know what I mean? I feel like that's a really apples and oranges thing. So I just want us to be very careful when we say something is the next NVIDIA or something could be the next Palantir, something like that. I want to be very careful with the wording on that. Now, could Ondas be the next, like a next big thing? Like, yeah, it could be. Is everyone in the world, we're rolling over here. But is everyone in the world, usually when people start making the comparisons like this, it's usually a local top, just to be fair. Getting a little ruggy here. Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna get that. I don't know if my lottos are gonna play out. Not looking good. By the time they play out, they'll be burnt to nothing anyway. So, oh well. But once again, is it Pinoy? I'm not poking fun at you. I just, as a learning thing, I think for everyone here, you have to be very careful about getting like the next incredible, like this is going to be the next incredible thing, when something like NVIDIA is like a once in a generation type of thing. Or like Palantir, like that's kind of like a once in a generation type of thing. So, I mean, can there be massive moves and stuff? I mean, yes, absolutely. But I just want us to be very careful with the comparisons and the terminology there. Apple.
You saw that candle too,
CEO
right?
candidacy. Oh, there's a headline. It's Troy's probably got it fully. It's Bloomberg. Somebody about CEO candidate. Tim Cook taps Tertis. He's the head of software design. Yeah, to be fair, could it be the next PLTR? I think even that's a dangerous comparison. I mean, if anything, I would say I think Ondas can be the next Ondas. I mean, that's probably the most fair thing to say, because each thing's differently. It's a completely different sector. Like it's that AI was such a special thing for NVIDIA, and then obviously when you look at like Palantir AI / defense, like that was a very special thing. So yeah, it's just it's tough. They're buying up this dip. Buying up the dip. What did SPY just hold? Did SPX hold 20?
You got a volume shelf down there at the psych level.
Yeah, I basically held 690 there on SPY for now. QQQ 621.
See your
stuff.
Your highest gamma right now is SPY 690. SPX is 6920.
There. Looks like Mashab found the headline there for Apple. Not expected to step down as CEO anytime soon. Okay.
Ooh,
That's an
NVIDIA.
ugly back test. Yeah, NVIDIA's looking rough. Microsoft was grinding all day, and it's kind of got a little rollover look to it. Broadcom made a new low. Hood looks bad. Apple still looks okay, and
Tesla still looks good.
Amazon, Tesla, and Meta are all still okay. Tesla looks good to go higher, honestly. Doom, 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 doom. I don't know. Shout out to all of you guys just hanging out with us. Make sure you give the stream a like. Subscribe to our channel, please. If you're on KC's stream, make sure you like his. Subscribe to his channel. Either way, we're excited to have you here, hanging out with us. Slow markets, we kind of just chill, hang out as a group,
Kicking back.
kick it with the chat. What job can you go to where you just get to hang out and talk to people when nothing's happening? I feel like I'm a security guard.
Therapy.
Yeah. Security guard.
Yeah, or a therapist. We were like part-time therapists. I just think about we have a guard gate in my neighborhood here, and there's just like security guard. They just sit there all day and just hang out, and talk to each other, open up the gate for people, check people in. They come, but if there's nothing going on, or like one of them has to be up like all night. It's like one of them's just sitting there all night long. Every once in a while, I pull in, or like. One night I was coming back from somewhere. It was pretty late, and I pulled in and I just sat there and talked to him for a second. Brought him a little snack or like a Coke and a little candy bar or something. I was like, I don't know how bored you are.
Right. Shout out.
We're still
Boris.
alive. They bought it up. With
Boris said I drive Uber in between using your coupon codes. Let's go, baby. Use code WORK.
Ooh. Apple about to go make a new high day after that little bounce.
Yeah.
Come on now.
Boris a real one. Trading on the stream all day while driving Uber on top of it.
This squeeze may point upside, KC. Look,
The longer that it takes, yeah, 100%.
because it could do the little like dip below and then cross back up. I think that's what it's gonna do here.
So it started moving downside at 135, printed an evening star at 140. We caught the move down, 690. MACD is bearish. But if we start to bounce and reclaim, curl back up, squeeze still has never fired downsides, and looks good to Missy Elliott this thing, flip it and reverse it and take it upside.
Are you worth it? Let me work it. Put my thing down, flip it and reverse it.
15 minutes still holding. Your internals are still looking good. VIX still looking lower. It's the only reason why I've been leaning bullish all day. I was trying to go long on the dips this morning. Everything else was still showing strong.
I think I'm gonna chase this long to get the high day. This is gonna go.
My last contract came $5 again from stopping me out. Now it's back up to 245. Let's go. Either stop me out or freaking go.
I think I'm gonna try it. I really do.
I've been in this trade for 3 hours. Usually this is 30 minutes start to finish. 3 freaking hours.
Put my thing down, flipping and reverse it. Just super didn't get the gym yet. You know what that says right there?
Mm-mm.
It's literally it's the same thing but played backwards. That I put my thing down, flip it, and reverse it. It's literally that played backwards.
Yeah. I remember that was a thing in middle school, trying to decipher all the hidden Illuminati stuff.
I remember that too.
What is the X thing for the Wolf account? It never pops up for me. Swear.
Which one?
The Wolf X trading account.
Wolf underscore trading X.
Why does it never pop up? Oh, that's why.
Put my thing down, flipping and reverse it. Still got 2 hours left. Exxon's about to make a new high. All right, I'm gonna try a light long here.
Send it to the moon. Bob said, check the 15-minute squeeze on SPY. I do not have SPY in a 15-minute squeeze. I have no bright dots on the indicator for a squeeze. Let me check SPX. No. I don't see one, WAP. WAP, 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 WAP.
My thing down, flipping in reverse. It.
Apple new high day.
Are you guys team Kendrick or team Drake? Boris.
I'm Team Drake, to be fair.
I've always been team Drake. Y'all know that. I mean, at least everybody that was watching my stream knows that me and Emp
I was
were
there.
Team Drake. Yeah, you know for a fact. Because me and Emp were just... We would take every diss and be like, bro, look at this bar. Or look at it. Like, every time.
Bro, there was some crazy bars in there.
Some crazy bars. Always been team Drake, though. Kendrick's a goat, though. Can't take it away from him.
Is there a third option?
Yeah, Lil Wayne.
At the end of the day, like,
Team Lil Wayne.
I don't know. The way I always saw it is like Kendrick's
Wheelchair
a
Jimmy
phenomenal
from
rapper.
Degrassi.
I don't think he sounds as
Dude.
good. And majority of the time, at least all the people I'm around, being in the area I'm at, nobody's ever like, "Hey, bro, you listen to that new Kendrick album?" Like, it's always Drizzy album. Like, what was the
I
new
feel like
drop?
people,
So I don't know,
think
but it's
people
different
only
everywhere.
like
It's not the
Kendrick.
same everywhere around the world. So
Kendrick has some good, like, he has a couple good songs that I
dude,
like.
he's got
but,
bars, but he doesn't sound. It's not good music.
but like, yeah, just the complete sound and he doesn't even hold a candle to Drake's like range of talent.
Agreed.
But I mean, Kendrick is talented. But what annoys me is like, so many people just supported him because he's from LA. Like just the California, like just California as a whole, just started. I was just like, dude, come on, like. Lil Wayne or Ludacris? That's Lil Wayne.
Dude, their
Lil
favorite
Wayne.
country is California.
You put Lil Wayne about. I don't think I could put anybody over Lil Wayne personally. That's my
Lil
my
Wayne
opinion.
that's a whole different category. Like, you know,
If you said like Wiz Khalifa or Ludacris, like that one's pretty close. But it's generational because if you weren't around like when Ludacris was blowing up, then you're gonna have a different recollection of Ludacris.
yeah, T7 for real. The versatility. Drake can do the singing and the rapping, kind of a little mix everywhere. I think he did a song in Arabic, like just really
Dude, Lil Wayne
playing the edges.
Lil Wayne
you know?
did not Lil Wayne. Drake did an entire verse in Spanish on a Bad Bunny song, and
Yeah,
even the Spanish speakers did not know it was Drake.
bro, like that's good. Ooh, 21 Savage or Future.
Oh God,
Future.
Future.
Future. It's
Yeah.
Future.
I
but,
love 21,
it's-
but it's Future. It is.
It's so close, dude. Because Future back in the day when he first came out, Future was massive.
Bro, like, yeah,
And
Future
Future
just
Pill-
got that melodicness to him, you know? Like, 21's tough, but it's, like, only tough. I feel like he can get a little melodic, I guess, but I don't know. I like that weird, like, fun-sounding shit, so definitely gonna have to go with Future.
I'm your basic white guy where it's Lil
Oh,
Wayne
man.
and Eminem. Lil Wayne and Eminem.
Eminem, yeah!
Yeah, I mean that's it for me. You know, talk about two of the greatest rappers of all time. I mean that's it just
You know,
as a gift.
I agree, and this might be a hot take, but, like, Eminem, probably, like, will go down as, like, top tier as the hardest rappers in the world. Like, not just
Yeah.
a white rapper,
Oh,
but
yeah,
like
100%.
among everybody. Like, probably will go down as the hardest or one of the hardest rappers ever. But there's not a day I ever get in my car and I'm like, let's bump some Eminem. It's kind of the same as
That's-
Kendrick in that area for me, where I don't listen to that. It's not good music for me. I don't know.
I can listen to Eminem anytime. I really like Eminem, but I'm not listening to Eminem at a party. I'm not listening to Eminem if I'm going to the club or anything.
Yeah, like,
You know, like I can listen to him in my headphones or like if I'm
That's
doing stuff around
true.
the house or.
But
or
he's
whatever.
got so many bars and just like one of the toughest rappers.
Eminem's
ever.
fantastic, but you're not gonna play Eminem at a party.
No, that's
Yeah.
so true. Like by myself in my headphones, like when I want, like
You'll bump it. Okay, yeah.
But like at a party with a bunch of people, no, you don't really put on Eminem.
I love this in-depth conversation the chat gave us right now with all these with the rappers. This is great.
No, it's. I mean, that's the thing. Like Eminem is fantastic. Like he makes great songs. His bars are incredible. The way he rhymes is just unique. But what do you? I mean, you're not bumping Eminem for like a party. It's just good music to listen to. If I go to your
MF Doom
party
goes
and
hard.
you have Eminem playing, like maybe one or two songs you play like by the pool or
work.
something. Like, you know, he had a couple songs in there, I guess, with like Rihanna or whatever, or Lil Wayne, like that you can kind of play here and there. But Lil Wayne doesn't. I mean, Eminem doesn't make like party like hangout music really. 2 Chainz is not a horrible mention.
2 Chainz. I love 2 Chainz.
But I do like Gucci.
Honorable, man.
Gucci is super high on my list.
Gucci. I love Gucci.
I'm a big Gucci.
Gucci and 2 Chainz to me are hilarious.
Yes.
Unironically, they're just funny when they rap. Like 2 Chainz, that's how I feel.
I'm different. Yeah, I'm different.
2 Chainz just says some funny lines. Like,
Hilarious.
she got a big booty, so I call it
Yeah.
big booty.
he said interior the color of mayonnaise one time. I swear to God. Like,
Yeah, bro.
just
2
say-
Chainz got famous because he sold weed to Lil Wayne.
Or he said coupe. He said coupe the color of mayonnaise.
I will say, a lot of my memory is filled with Lil Wayne and Eminem lyrics.
Yeah.
You know what? There's like Kanye is such an interesting one because there's like a couple songs I like. There's like the 808s and Heartbreak album I thought was pretty good, but people love Kanye and I just don't like fully get it. Like I don't hate him, but like there's only like a handful of songs that I just really like. I liked Kanye better when he like did features. Like Put On For My City.
Kanye is kind of objectively in like not the goated category, but he's got a great career.
R.I.P. Dolph.
What about
The Memphis
Especially like
legend.
Kids See Ghost with
almost like Kevin
Cudi
Gates.
and everything.
I saw Kevin Gates in the chat. I saw Dolph. I got more excited
Kevin
because R.I.P. Golf.
He's a freaky guy.
Kevin Gates and freaky. IWM just broke down. Dr. Dre.
Kevin Gates had like 2 songs that were decent.
You know who I think is extremely overrated and I never really liked? Jay-Z.
Same.
Dude, I feel like Jay-Z has to be like a New York thing because like I'd never 2-3 songs out of all the songs he put out that I actually would listen to.
There's I like Jay-Z on a few songs where he features in, and there's like a few lines that are like, damn, that was like clever, like that was good. But I would say 80% of all of his, I don't know, regular music that he would be making, I didn't really care for it that much.
It's got to be a New
I don't
York thing
think
because I
anyone-
feel like he's super overrated.
I don't think anyone listens to Jay-Z. They don't put on his album and listen to it.
I mean, if you
Could
live
be
in New
wrong.
York, I think you do. But outside of that, to me, Jay-Z's best work was when he did a collaboration with Linkin Park. Like that was like his best. To me, that was the best thing he ever did.
Numb Remix. That's like his best song.
I was listening to that the other day.
A little like mashup or whatever. I can't remember what they called it, but that was good.
Oh God, I have it right here on my freaking playlist.
Linkin Park. That was.
Oh, we got a boozy badass. A boozy badass
Show.
mention.
I think it was Linkin Park, Meteora, Eminem Show,
Uh-huh.
and a 82 album were the first CDs I ever purchased.
Dude, the first CD I had was given to me. It was In Sync with the Orange and Blue Flames.
I had that on Hit Clips.
And then I had the Backstreet Boys one too, around that same time. Those are the first 2
Oh, yeah.
CDs that I owned.
Oh,
That was back in the days.
EP Collision Course.
Collision Course. That's what it was called. Yeah.
Jay-Z and Linkin Park with
So there's some
No.
bangers on there.
what a encore.
Yeah, there are.
Do you want more?
Cooking raw with the Brooklyn boy.
What's the
It's crazy.
God? What's the other guy's name from Linkin Park?
Chester?
Chester.
No, not Chester. Oh God.
Oh, the rapper guy?
Yeah.
Mike?
Mike.
Mike Shinoda.
Shinoda.
Yeah, dude. I
Yeah.
actually he has a few good songs out there that I never knew of.
Did you ever listen to Fort Minor?
Oh my God!
They have that-
Remember the name was like the top.
Remember the name?
Song to like every game I ever played for soccer. Like that was. Yeah.
10% look.
That's
Did you guys ever listen to Rise Against?
Rise Against the Machine? Yeah, I used to. It's been a long time, but I used
No,
to.
not Rise. It's just Rise Against.
Oh, Rise Against.
You
No,
definitely-
okay. I was thinking Rage Against the Machine. Rise Against, yes. Rise Against. Not as much as Rage Against the Machine. I listened to a lot.
Dude.
But Rise Against was solid. But like the reason I brought up Fort Minor is because a lot of people didn't know that was Mike Shinoda that did that band.
Mhm.
I didn't know that.
10% luck, 20% skill.
15%.
What was their other big song?
No, I think that was it. I think it was
That was the only one. That was it.
Where'd you go?
Oh yeah, there's a song by Mike Shinoda. It's called
Where'd you go? That sounds familiar.
In My Head.
I miss you so.
That's a good song.
That in my head. In my head.
No, not that song. That was
Zombies.
that's
Yeah, Key
That's
Glock.
yeah, that's
Love
Sorry, that's
Key
just where
Glock.
my head went.
Well,
Oh,
I love Key Glock too.
Step up on the scene, diamonds blinking, hoes.
you gotta listen to that song.
Dude,
In My Head by Mike Shinoda. That's a good one.
Key Glock and Young Dolph, man.
Young Dolph.
Dude, I wish Young Dolph was still
Oh,
here. Dude, I heard because like being from Arkansas, we found
can't
out a
get
bunch of
into
like
Logic
underground
too
Memphis.
much. It's like Eminem for me.
A lot of the underground like Memphis artists come out, they're like playing local shows and stuff. I remember hearing Young Dolph in like 2012. He had this song called The Bronze. He'd say like, I hit your baby mama, bought your son some LeBrons. And I was like, this song is awesome. Who is this guy? And then all of a sudden he blew up like the next 2-3 years.
I'm surprised. I don't think anyone said this name, and I don't know about y'all. Some people may hate him. I kind of like him though. But what about T.I.?
Oh, T.I. was great.
I love
T.I. was
T.I.
incredible.
objectively has a catalog of
Dude,
absolute
I love
bangers.
Bangers.
T.I.
Money, hoes, cars, and clothes. That's how my partners
like-
roll.
I feel like him and Rihanna also had a lot of
What was that other?
generation mining.
Yeah, and it also like it depends on your when you grew up or whatever. Because like if you think about the time frame that you're like in high school and college is probably when you most like listen to and get affected by music. So I feel like whoever those artists were at that time are the ones that are going to stick out to you the most.
I feel like we got the same.
Yeah, we're about the same time frame there. Shout out to T Jizzle with the super chat here. Young Jeezy. I liked Jeezy. I had to take the Gucci Mane side of that entire deal, but I like him.
Jeezy had a run.
Dude, he has a pretty big catalog, honestly.
Yeah.
But when Gucci Mane put out The Truth and just dissed him to oh my god, it was like that's the craziest diss song I ever heard. He even says he's like, "Listen, you in a diss record. It's just the truth," and that's what he called it. He named it The Truth. Meta New High of Day.
Anybody mention G Herbo?
G Herbo.
No.
I like
Big
G
G
Herbo.
Herbo guy.
I like G Herbo. I'm listening to him right now.
A song.
Jeezy did have a bunch of that motivation music. I was scrolling back to the chat here. G Herbo, I think maybe that was just a little bit after me. Maybe that's why I didn't get into it as much. Migos, I love
Ross.
Migos. Rick Ross? Who said Rick Ross? Is that you, Troy?
I did.
I love.
Yeah.
I loved Rick Ross.
He had a streak too.
Dude, he had a huge streak. All that he had that like hustler, like Miami sound, the hustler.
His voice, his voice. It don't matter.
His voice made every song great.
Aston Martin music was still a fantastic song.
J. Cole is another one that he's an incredible lyricist, but I have to be in a certain mood to listen to him.
That's kind of how I feel about Kendrick.
Yeah.
We got Lil Baby and Da Baby.
I'll take Da Baby over Little Baby, but it's close.
I'll probably take Da Baby too over Lil Baby.
It's the baby.
Yeah, it's weird. It's like I love Eminem, but I don't really like too many other white rappers. Like their music.
Somebody said Logic earlier. Logic's not bad, but I just can't get into it.
Logic's a great rapper. Don't get me wrong.
Great rapper. I'm not listening to it though.
I just can't get into it.
I think G-Eazy's a good rapper too as well, but I don't download their playlists and listen to their music all the time. I don't know. I don't know what it is.
Yeah, you can keep G-Eazy.
I think it's because Eminem just set
one banger he has with a chick, and it's a.
Oh, he cheated on that chick and then had to do a live
and
concert
cheated
with
on
her.
her, bro. And did that live
before they went on stage.
Yeah.
They found out before they went on stage. She sang that song with a different level of emotion that day. That was hilarious.
Okay, somebody said Jack
I
Harlow.
forgot about
so
Little
many
White.
mixed opinions on Jack. I don't know.
we'll hit that one
I
first.
definitely bump a decent amount of Jack's music, to be
Jack
honest.
Harlow, yeah, it's another one too.
I'm not bumping
Miller.
Jack Harlow. He had one
But,
song.
He's
He had
not
one song.
anywhere near top 5, top 10 in any list I ever would have.
Yeah.
I'll bump him for sure.
What do we think?
This is a crazy mention right here. 6ix9ine. Hold on, I want to hit that one too. Do you guys know who Little White
6ix9ine.
is?
Lil White?
Nope.
He was with 3 6 Mafia out of Memphis. He had a song called Oxycontin that blew up.
Way.
Oxycontin,
Xanax
Xanax.
Wolf.
Oxycontin, Xanax.
That's a specific
I know
taste. I feel like
That's a
That
good
song dude, the bass line on that song would bump so hard too. That Oxycontin song.
I went through a huge Xavier Wolf era.
Harry Mack. I like watching his videos.
Harry Mack would never listen to it, but yeah, his videos are funny.
Yeah. His freestyle videos are funny. He's pretty clever.
Great freestyler.
He's quick.
I don't know how your brain
I know.
operates like that.
Because it's funny.
Tipping on fofos.
He's just rapping
Mike
to it.
Jones.
Mike
Oh wait,
Jones.
The scenery that's
What do y'all-
behind something that they're wearing and putting into the song so quick. I'm like, how does he do that?
What do y'all think about 6ix9ine? Like Troy was saying.
Horrible. Almost bottom, probably one of the bottom of the barrels.
Really?
Apparently,
Who the fuck listens to that, dude?
Dude, I'll listen to 6ix9ine, dude.
Screaming? You listen to that screaming bullshit? It sounds horrible.
Bro, he just gets me, dude. He gets me lit. I get fired up.
Fucking worst music I've ever heard. Oh my God. It's so horrible,
He
bro.
gets me going.
No.
Bro, I just
Oh,
turn up with
No.
6ix9ine.
No.
Oh, I love it.
Horrible.
Love it.
Oh my gosh, no. I'd rather listen to I Don't Know Jeffrey on repeat. And if you don't know Jeffrey, type in I Don't Know Jeffrey because you don't know. That shit. Don't listen to that shit.
6ix9ine this and 6ix9ine that.
Don't waste your time listening to I Don't Know Jeff.
IWM is still slow bleeder. It just hit the kind of bottom of that area. I was talking about that 270, 55. This spot here gives out. That's good.
EDM all day. Bro, I blast house music a lot of the time. Market Open. I'm pretty much always blasting house music. How can you not? You know.
Terrible follow up after your 6ix9ine slander.
Yeah. Come on, dude.
You're gonna shit on house
Really?
music and then like 6ix9ine, dude. Bottom of the barrel opinion. No, bottom.
Bro, you're telling me a 6ix9ine song doesn't come on with those beats and the energy, and you don't just turn up?
Nah, trash.
I
Turn
have
it
to.
off.
I have to agree
Turn
with
it off.
Jordan on this one.
Thank you. Fuck.
When I hear 6ix9ine, I change it like
I wanna
instant.
die.
If I'm listening to music and that song comes across, the second I hear his voice, next.
I'd rather listen to Lil Pump all day long. Like if you forced me to only listen to Lil Pump and I didn't have to listen to
Bro, you're gonna put
fucking
Little Pump over
6ix9ine?
6ix9ine?
100%. Horrible
Yeah.
shit. Horrible
That's
stuff.
a-
But I'd rather
that's a
listen
crazy
to Lil Pump,
take.
100%.
Lil Pump is also in the category of just a funny rapper.
Gucci gang. Yeah.
Yeah.
Me and my grandma take meds.
That's I don't know Jeffrey as well. I don't know Jeffrey. It's like it's horrible, but it's so funny.
God.
I doubt anybody knows that. Ugh.
Didn't they auction all of 6ix9ine shit?
6ix9ine is
Bro, here's a call out.
Bubba Sparks.
God. Booty.
Lil Peep. There were like a couple
Oracle
songs,
headline.
like, too goth for me. Like too
TikTok
goth
deal.
and drug addict. I mean, they're all.
TikTok deal. Oh,
I guess they're all for the most part drug addicts. But
What is it?
Oracle or China and US have signed off on TikTok deal.
Let me get
boy.
Oracle calls pulled up. Oh, let me get them in there real quick.
I like
Get those
the Lil Peep
180s
and
pulled up.
Triple
Yeah,
X
me
song.
too.
Oracle, what you doing?
I would take that with a grain of salt.
Haven't they been talking about this?
Trippy Red. I listened to a bit of Trippy Red.
What
I
happened
don't
to
listen to
Trippy?
him anymore. Really.
Did he die?
He had an era. No, he's still alive, I'm pretty sure. He had an era, but
You said, did he die?
he's
You
alive.
remind
No, I
me
just
of,
I didn't know.
No,
I
that
listened
was
to
Juice
Rich
WRLD.
Kid for a minute.
I know Juice WRLD. I just didn't know if Trippy Red was. I hadn't heard anything from him.
Jay Critch.
What about Lil Dicky? Trippy
Horrible.
Red reminded me of his shit.
Okay,
Did you ever watch?
dude. Okay.
There was
I
one
kinda-
song we listened to. It was like Professional Rapper. Little Dicky.
Little Dicky's funny,
He's funny.
and
Yeah,
he
and he's got bars.
too.
I ain't bumping that.
Yeah.
He's talented.
You have to be in a specific mood to listen to Lil Dicky.
You can't. Yeah, it's not
Every
really
time
like
I listen to it, I
everything.
cringe, and I just can't enjoy music when I cringe like that to it.
Oh God, what's that?
Some of his songs from
What's that song?
the show, Dave, are really good.
No Love for Boogie. Oh, I
What's
I'll
the
bump some Boogie for sure.
God? What's the one song I'm thinking of with Lil Dicky that's freaking hilarious? Save That Money,
Boogie with a hoodie. I like how he gets melodic with it.
dude.
so,
Save
yeah.
That Money with Lil Dicky and Fetty Wap,
I do remember that song.
dude.
That was like
music-
the best song they had, probably.
the music video for that. If you've never watched it, please do that after Market
Yeah,
Close.
it's
Go
hilarious.
watch the music video to Save That Money with Lil Dicky and Fetty Wap. It is absolutely hilarious.
It's like a documentary.
He goes to this rich neighborhood and walks into this like lady's door, just an older white lady. He's like, "Hi, my name's Dave. We're filming a music video on how we can save all this money and not have to spend anything. Can we use your house?" And they use like her backyard and pool and shit. And then he goes to the dealership and asks them if he can take the Lamborghini out for an hour. He's like, I don't want to rent or buy it. He was like, I just want to put it in the music video. It's just a bunch of stupid shit. It's
Well,
freaking.
this is a good one, Vinny. Rob the jewelry store. Tell him make me a grill.
Yeah.
Paul Wall.
Good one.
Paul Wall had some good ones. He did really good on features though. He's on that Mexican OT. He's on one of his songs, one of his more recent ones.
There's a YouTube video with the baby, Mexican OT, and Big X that has it's like over an hour long, but I've been listening to it nonstop for months straight through.
Big X the plug.
Hey.
I just got stopped out So I'm not gonna risk anything here. Jump from Texas. But we still ride them swingers. Put diamonds in our necklace.
I love
Sexy Red is dope. You're banned from my Discord forever.
Nobody mentioned Snoop, but
No.
I just
Yeah.
couple songs. Once again, couple songs.
Him
that are
in the
good. I
songs
just
with
didn't-
Wiz Khalifa when they made the like high school
Yeah.
soundtrack. That shit was tough.
Yeah.
Those songs were
But,
like the best songs
so,
they ever made.
That or the one with Pharrell, the "Drop It Like It's Hot."
Yeah.
That's a classic.
Or like
But
I see Eazy-E and Ice Cube. I mean, when I'm in an old hip hop mood, I mean, yeah, them Tupac, like for sure.
This 5-minute squeeze about to fire downside. What are we doing?
MC Ren.
Have you ever heard Yes with Pharrell and Lil Wayne?
I don't know. I have.
I have not. I mean, I may have at some point. I
Listen
don't
to it.
remember it though. Riff Raff. Sorry, I gotta catch up with the chat here.
Run through.
Riff Raff. He's not a real rapper, but he was funny. Like, I just remember like his little interviews were the funniest thing. He was like, "I quit school in 4th grade because of recess because I don't play."
Because
That was the best thing Riff Raff ever said, dude.
He was talking about like selling drugs at like 12 years old or something.
And he called
that's the
everyone
toughest
that he
line to
saw.
ever be said on live, bro.
Oh, he said, "I quit because I don't play." That he always told everyone they had middle of the mall jewelry. That's what he said to everyone.
Oh my gosh.
Like, you got that middle of the mall. This ain't no middle of the mall shit.
Mac Miller. I mean,
E40's a good
Unbelievable,
shout
man.
out.
I
Nelly-
really like Mac as a
Nelly and-
person.
Nelly's in my like top 5, but that's because that was the first thing I grew up with, like listening to Country Grammar. Like that was like the first like real like CD that I just listened to on repeat.
Nelly and Tim McGraw.
That was a little bit later. That was a good song though.
I forgot about
Over
that.
and over again.
Nelly.
Who's Lil Jon?
Crazy. Wait, I'm working my way down. PD Pablo, there's the KC special right there.
No idea who that is.
Yes, you
Legally.
do.
No way. And if I know the song, I never knew it was by them.
Okay, first off,
Oh, we're coming down.
Uh-oh.
Squeeze.
you 100% know who PD Pablo is. You just haven't put it together in your head yet.
Here, let me
Freakily.
He says he's had Freako Leak, but the bigger one he had was this one's for North Carolina.
Oh,
Come on and raise up, take your shirt off, twist it around your waist like a helicopter.
Yeah, I didn't know that was him. Okay.
Another Microsoft 365 down.
That's probably the only song I know. Oh, he's from
Chingy?
North Carolina.
What happened
Yeah,
with Chingy?
Dude, Chingy fell off so hard, but Chingy had some. I like the way you do that right there.
Have you see what Wattbender
You
posted
know,
of you?
actually,
No, I didn't. Where's
He
he at?
turned you into 6ix9ine in one of the music videos, bro.
Oh, let's
my
go.
God.
Where?
you know who's actually in my top 5, maybe 3? ASAP Rocky.
I love ASAP Rocky.
love ASAP.
Me too.
Let's go.
He's good. He still comes out with like decent stuff too. So
Did you listen to his new album that he just dropped?
I don't think I have it.
There's a couple of good ones.
Yeah, I like ASAP Rocky.
ASAP at his prime
Oh,
now.
it's so good, dude. Oh, fuck.
Hell,
There's nothing better.
oh. Here's Mr. Stock Market News. I'll be RB.
Sounds good.
Am I getting a phone call?
No, that was that was Troy getting a
Wait.
meeting call from Evan.
Oh, I was like, dude. I looked at my phone. I looked at both, like all 3 monitors. Like, where am I? I don't know who mentioned Little Wayne. Little Wayne was in there, and you can also throw this Pastor Troy. It's Pastor Troy and the East Side Boys. Dude, that crunk music was a vibe too back in 06.
Why'd you delete your comment?
Pass to Troy. That one's a crazy callback. Jaquan Tipsy is a crazy callback too. Shabuzi ripped him off.
Jin? G? You like my hat? Why'd you delete your
What are you What are you watching?
The fuck?
Minx.
Oh.
Oh,
And her craziness that Jesus Christ. We're going down. Well, they're gonna take out my last contract.
I think you could scalp the short here, honestly.
Could have been $55 richer on the last one, but we wanted over 100.
It just holds right here and goes right back up.
I think your 5-minute squeeze is potentially firing. It's still red. 2 minutes left on this candle.
So this video wop bender made just playing in my ear. Pass to Troy and the East Side Boys. A Tribe Called Quest. That's way back there. Shabuzi, that Shabuzi song, I actually like the song. I mean, he did rip off Jaquan, but I like the song. I'm not complaining about the song. It's a remake. Flavor Flay. Oh, Plies. I forgot about Plies.
Plies. It's your boy Plies, man. Plies.
Oh, he had that voice too. Who?
Akon.
Akon? I don't. Does Akon count as a rapper?
Yeah.
I guess.
I mean, why wouldn't he? He had a few.
Plies had a few good songs. I just remember that Ran Off on the Plug. That song went viral.
I guess you could say maybe he's more of a singer than a rapper. We got a few that was rap. If you're looking for me, I'll be on the block.
With a thing cock possibly. He did a lot of songs with Jeezy.
He had songs with just about everybody.
Yeah, he really did.
When someone said Plies, it was Hypnotized that came into my head. And I was like, oh shit, with Akon. And I was like, oh, there you go. There's your 5-minute squeeze downside. I think we're going to get it to play out now a little bit. VWAP's right below. Spy's 5-minute squeeze did fire at 135. So that one's done and over with. Q's is still in it. IWM's fired as well.
You know, it's funny. I did say yesterday I thought we would go fill this gap and come back to NFP. I said it again this morning. We didn't quite fill the gap, but we're basically doing that.
We're back at opening price on SPY.
Yeah.
This was a waste. I mean, 4 for 4 on trades, but what a slow day.
I'm just vibing in the Ritz-Carlton. What did he say? I ran up on the plug twice.
Oh, Starbucks. On the daily, yeah, it's a short. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, I like that.
S-Bucks.
Yeah. That's a good short spot on your daily.
We got earnings like next week, Wednesday.
On the 28th. Yep. Apple with the red waterfall. New high of day, back to low of day.
Ooh. You know what's funny? It looked like NVIDIA was going to be one that fell, and it just held in there.
They're still sideways doing nothing. Man, we had
That is still at the highs.
Well, technically, we filled the session gap for SPY. We didn't fill the close to the open gap, but it's gap fill Thursday. Why would they not do this? If they rip it off this,
Yeah, welcome back to the rap. Welcome back to the rap documentary.
if they rip it off this and send it to high of day and then go fill that gap before close, I'm going to be so pissed.
Nice, T Jizzle. Had that lemonade, got that news, got that huge move. Warren G had all the kids wearing their clothes backwards. That was a wild time. Bone Thugs and Harmony? I forgot about that one.
Yeah, I mean, SPY's 5 minute was a short, 15 minutes a short. QQQ printed the reversal at 2:30.
I like Little Flip too.
Little Flip. I can tell
I
you,
said Warren G and it was crisscross.
I'm not shorting right here, nor am I entering into another long position here. No thanks.
It's the first of the month, so wake up, wake up, wake up. Or that Bone Thugs with Notorious B.I.G. Little Biggie. Notorious Thugs, whatever, that little mashup song was sick too. Master P, make them say, "Oh, I like it like that." No, that's not Master P. That's Juvenile. Master P. What was that? Master P had that.
Yeah, the TV show with Lil Romeo.
Yeah, he had that too. What was that? The Bourbons and Cadillacs song. That one. Bourbons and the Cadillacs. What I really liked was, do you remember Gator Boots with the pimped out Gucci suit? Big Timers. Ain't got no job, but I still trade. Got everything in the prop firm's name.
Got everything, I got everything.
Ooh, Pimp C and Bum B. Mike, you in the wrong chat. Mikey's over there talking.
Yeah, get over to the YouTube.
Yeah, you in the YouTube. This might be the most gangster you ever see this YouTube. Got everything in my mama name. Oh, they gonna bounce it.
Bounce it. Bounce it.
Almost been a couple thousand. I forgot about Juicy J. We didn't even mention Juicy J.
Juicy J is alright. You
I'm
want
over
a
here trying to
song,
bump
you
your
want a
PC
song
algo
that's
up.
got some bass that'll shatter your windows? Katy Perry and Juicy J, Dark Horse.
A Dark Horse?
Dude, put that song with your
Dum, dum,
subs in there. That entire song has bass going through it the entire time.
It's
And
great.
when Juicy J is rapping, you almost can't even hear him because of all the rattling that's going on in your car. It
Dude,
is-
I miss having subs in my truck.
I know. Now I got car seats in the back. Some bullshit.
Yeah. Let me tell you, the best song I ever found for bass though was the song called Late Night Tip by 3 6 Mafia. It had the craziest bass line you've ever heard. And the song was weird. This is like super hood rat song. I'm not the type to get involved in long relationships. Taking trips and buying shit. Basically, the whole song was like, I'm just trying to have you hit me up at night to get it. Like that's the whole song was about. But the bass line was crazy. Now your bass is Peppa Pig. Hey, Coco Melon's got some bangers. Yeah, Gangster Boo. Dude, Tommy knows the 3 6 Mafia. I remember when FrostWire came out after LimeWire, and you could download like the BitTorrents of like entire discographies. And I downloaded one that had 500 something songs from all of the 3 6 Mafia. It was Hypnotized Minds was like the bigger name of their like crew. It had like Gangster Boo albums in there and all of these. I'm trying to remember who all was in it. It was there was Project Pat, Little White, Fraser Boy, Gangster Boo.
Project Pat.
Dude, Project Pat got down.
Project
Lord
Pat got
Infamous. Crunchy Black was one of their guys' names. There's another Koopsta that I'm not gonna say his last name. Think you're gonna drop here. Where's that NFP? Ooh, we may drop all the way down to NFP. DJ Paul is a dog when you cannot trust. You remember this song? Chicka chicka what? Chicken head. LimeWire, dude, LimeWire was goated back in the day. Took out 2 laptops, but it was goated. Walkbender just bumping Let It Go by Elsa. That's Let It Go. I don't know. I'm not a big Elsa. I like Anna. Anna's better than Elsa. How many songs that Boris? I downloaded thousands of songs. I think the statute of limitations is long gone on that, but I downloaded a bunch of them. Had the little visor clip with all of my burnt CDs. Summer Mix 2007.
Yeah. Used to buy That's back in TVs that had the plastic case around it. They were all like different colors. You write on that shit with a Sharpie.
Sharpie. Oh, we broke down.
Oh shit. All right, here's your squeezy squeeze. Look at IWA. It was leading the way the whole time.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
And now we're back to previous day high. Spy QQQ. Is it just a long now? So 5-minute squeeze just fired. Went downside. Is it just a long right here?
The worst part was getting Bill Clinton instead of the song. Oh, the worst part was when you had like some random guy he'd like put it would be like his song, like his trash song from his mixtape, and he would put it over like an actual song you wanted to download. We got to hear everyone's DM. I don't have a good DMX part, but it was so funny. You just heard somebody playing in the car at the store, DMX. That's wild. Can you play a bounce right here?
Yeah, previous day high retest? Yeah. Not a bad spot for a bounce at all. It's a great target downside for shorts. Wouldn't be surprised to see some covering and then see Pyre step in right here. It's going down, down, baby.
There's a VWAP right here.
Jeez, I should have done IWM.
Yes, sir. I don't know, man. It's kind of like trying to catch a fallen knife here. Maybe we go to the bottom of the orb.
I was thinking about the NFP. We just went through it on SPY, but QQQ, it's much lower. It's the midpoint of the IB.
No, now the 15-minute squeeze just fired. Is it 15 or 30? It's 30-minute for SPY. No, it just crossed neutral. MACD's been bearish. He had a little bearish divergence on the RSI. I don't know.
Where's SPX?
69.
Right at previous day's high.
Yeah. I mean, SPX still has a gap to fill lower if it wants to drop, 30. But there's opportunity for both ways today. That's good enough for me.
This looks rough. I kind of want to buy it. I think it can bounce, but the question is where. It's the IB midpoint right here on both. don't think Rizzo ever woke up today. I don't know. This looks like just wants to crater. Thing I'm scared about is it just bounce back to 650 and get smacked. Like right there, if it gets smacked right, a little bit higher. Right there, if it gets smacked here, watch out. If it pushes, then just go right back up. Somebody just bought 70 something lots.
Probably Rizzo.
Five-minute 200 EMA. All right, now you're right under VWAP on ES and you're under previous day's high on NQ. Oh, it's still just power hour. We still have time.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's going to bounce. I think there's plenty of time for everything to still catch a bid here. Why did Apple fall off so hard? Boy, KC is clicking the shit out of those buttons. It looks like it's going down. You're
You got
clicking
Intel after the close, right?
Yep. Casey, what are you? Is that you?
It's Frank.
No, I was saying, who's clicking? That is going crazy.
Oh, is that me? Can you hear it?
I can't tell. I can hear like a
Capital
mouse
One
moving.
and Intel after the close.
Oh,
Yeah,
dude,
Intuitive Surgical.
it switched my microphone. That's why. Hold on, my bad.
Oh, you're good. I was like, something sounds different. Yeah, Intel, Intuitive Surgical, Capital One, Alcoa, SLB in the morning, Schlumberger.
All right, now we should be good. I guess whenever I came back from lunch, I switched my microphone. That was probably annoying as shit.
ASPI. I don't know anything about this, but it just came in a lot of overhead supply. Something about squeeze circulations. Somebody like, I think it's a Reddit thing. NVIDIA's at the lows.
Looks like it wants to roll.
ASPI's Trump family. I don't know anything about that. Stuck right under VWAP. Oh, Frank, I kind of want to hammer it down.
You want to short it right here, huh? So do I. I'm thinking about it.
I just don't like it sitting on the midpoint of the first hour. That NFP is below us. And SPY went straight through it. Still above previous day high though on SPY. Yeah. UUUG. Shout out Leverage Shares. Leverage Shares got a lot of like sneaky 2x leverages that I didn't realize.
Yeah.
Justin got lucky on Tesla today. Nice. Always nice to be in a position that looks good and then the news headline pumps you.
Like being in college yesterday when that Trump headline came out.
Yeah.
That was ridiculous.
The greatest thing ever. I think the highest one I saw was, I saw a 3,000% SPX trade yesterday from that. It was absolutely insane. Gold about to make new highs. Nice bounce off previous day high. The exact same spot where I took calls earlier. See what they do.
I can't decide what I want to do. We haven't even broken IB. Can you imagine if we go from here and break IB?
Oh my gosh. I forgot about that. We could. Why not?
Dude, it's like 100 points either direction.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're in the middle. kind of looks very indecisive, if we're being honest here. This is like no man's land when you're between VWAP and EMAs.
Mm-hmm.
And there's a key level right here, and it's the midpoint of the entire day's range. Just good luck. The IB is just the first hour of the market. So just go to your first hour, mark the high and the low. Like I have this indicator that does it for me here and here. And then this is the midpoint. This is like 25%, 75%. Oh, it's right there. Meta and Tesla are still at the highs. Microsoft's decently strong still. Nvidia, you have no idea. Google's at the lows. Apple's basically at the lows. Walmart new low of day. We're sitting on the 20-day moving average right here. I don't have any type of signal here.
Super interested to see if we take out that Ivy low, though. Cause shit, we haven't done either side on NQ. Have we on ES? Have we taken out one in on ES or
9:30. Yeah, first hour is 9:30 to 10:30. I don't use an hourly candle. Obviously, like your hourly candle on futures is like, you know, just top of every hour. To me, it's kind of insignificant. I'll look at it every once in a while, but I like the 30-minute a little bit more.
God, AVGO is disgusting.
SPY rejecting NFP. Yeah, it's trapped right here in the middle. Like IWM and Spy are weaker.
Yo yo.
Yo.
Anyone looking at GitLab?
I haven't been, but
That's a Sam Solid name.
It is rocketing for some reason.
Oh,
it's fine.
are they finally gonna get bought out? Oh, that poor thing. He's on a bad spot for it to bounce. Good lord. Is it rocketing like right now? Oh yeah.
It's up 11%.
Oh my god.
What ticker is that?
GitLab.
GitLab GTLB.
Golf Tango Lima Bravo.
God,
Boom.
love
I don't even see any news on it either.
Oh shit.
When I was on with Evan, he didn't know. He didn't see anything either.
It's cooking though. If that closes strong like it is, it'll be triggering a nice little something on the daily for me.
This looks like a little waterfall here. Looks like a
Gladiator has swings on
waterfall.
for that name. He took 60s.
My EMA's at 6:15 on the 5 minute.
That one's today. $30-minute still says squeeze downside.
Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. Hit my EMA down here. There it goes. Go. A little bit more.
I don't think it fires before market closes, though.
QQQ gonna go to the NFP? Is that what we're doing here?
I don't want to swing this AVTO.
I'm just gonna close it. It'll drop 100 points now.
Yeah, take out that IB low. That'd be nasty.
Oh, I think it is gonna go. As soon as I got out too.
I'm short at like 22. I'm short 10 lots. So.
I mean, I was getting short in the 40s. Like
I know.
I sold it as it was
we were talking
breaking.
about it.
And then I was afraid it's gonna bounce here. My little magical EMA. I hope it doesn't because SPX could make it down to 6,900. And we go down to the NFP level, which is a little bit lower. There's the next fib.
Yeah, SPX. I don't have anything till December high at 89.62. Excuse me, 68.62. My eyes are going.
68.76 completes the gap fill.
Yeah.
So I think we come back down underneath 68.94. I don't see why we just don't go fill that gap. Probably
Yeah, it's a little odds on a day like today, but we haven't broken IB on NQ.
Yeah.
I think we may go break it.
Yeah, I know.
That would be
that's what I'm
wild.
thinking.
Another 80 points.
I know.
We're overextended, but
69.10s. I had them up. They were 320. They were 770.
yeah, I looked at them too. I saw the 6900s at like 1.3 a while ago. I don't know what they're at now, but
Freaking IWM, that double top. Oh my god. That was probably the top short of the day. I mean, Q's 15-minute evening star playing out. I think Spy had it as well.
I covered 4 right here. I leave 6.
got 585, 588 is the only other level I have here, or it's IB low. 600's a level, but God, we are getting kind of overextended. Did we hit 6,900 on SPX?
6901. Close enough.
1 point away.
Yeah.
It's a bounce spot. It's like a little bit, it's a hair lower than that wick, but it's basically a bounce spot.
I have a zone that starts right here on Spy at 687.75. It just bounced off it to the penny. I think you can see a little relief bounce before potentially lower if this 30-minute
Daily
plays out.
9 on Spy. 9 and 21 both on QQQ right here. Kind of feel like I made my money. I don't want to do anything stupid here. Yeah, I know there's data that says you don't make a new higher low during power hour, but I don't know, the IB is just so, and the selling is relentless. Nvidia's about to make a new low. Meta's finally selling. My headphone died. I swear, my headphones die at the worst times. This NFP low on QQQ and SPX 6900 are about to hit at the exact same time. Right there. I think I'm going to try to long a bounce. So I'm feeling crazy.
Scalping a bouncy.
Yeah.
Yeah, Intel. Oh, excuse me. Intel earnings after the bell. It'll be one that a lot of people are watching. Is INTC before earnings? Not that I'm going to trim any equity, but
There we go. Trimming. Come on, give me a little bit more.
Starbucks daily candles. Ugly. New low of day.
Can I get back over that 600?
Come on. Move it. Move it.
Oh, it's May tested again. I'm just gonna put my stuff at break even here. I'm not gonna take any more chances. Come on, just lift it one time. There you go, a little bit more. A little bit more. Oh, look at all this volume that just filled. Maybe if I give this some room. No. Too late in the day to play stupid games. I'm out. No. Forget that. I'm out. No. I think it's gonna bounce, but I just a ton of size just filled, but I'm just playing a dumb game for no reason. I made $32. All right.
Let's go.
Best trader in the world.
It makes you feel better. I don't think we bounce. I think we're gonna get a rug candle here soon. I'm looking at some things with VIX right now, and
No, it's gonna go. Like
I think
120 lots just
we're
filled.
gonna stall here for a little bit. And I'm not talking like a little scalp back and forth upside. Like I think we could potentially see low of day, if not potentially a new low of day. If
Oh, I'm feeling crazy. I'm about to click too many buttons. Stand up and walk away. I was about to hammer along again. No, sir. Walk to the kitchen, catch a breath.
There you go.
this is equilibrium, we should bounce. We should bounce here before a lower, 100%.
I think it holds here. But just for today.
I mean, VIX is almost there. They're doing something weird with VIX at 16, and it's at 15.85. And they're increasing exposure at 1650. So VIX 1650 upside means SPY go downside. Ooh, AVGO new low of day. Where are my puts at?
he said I ain't gay, but $32 is $32. You have the SPX psychological number here, 6,900. There's positioning here, and you have the NFP on QQQ. It should bounce here.
Yeah.
But I'm up good on the day. I have no reason to like take that extra risk right now. At this,
What happened?
I don't know.
There you go.
If this thing bounces 100 points, I'm gonna be so pissed. Oh no!
I think you'll see 69.08, potentially 69.10 backtest on SPX, which is $3 higher.
I mean, look at that. 6,900 was the low exactly on SPX.
I think it was
TQQ, go
your
draw your NFP. You held it.
30-minute 21 was right at 6,900.
Outer view up band was right there too. It's like plenty of confluence to stay in this trade. But I didn't like it. I saw hundreds of lots filling though. That's why I thought they were going to buy it up. Well, can't win them all.
Oh, AVGO, let's go! Woo!
Oh. Well, I hope somebody took it. Surely somebody got that for me.
315
Ocho, you
here
got
on
it?
these puts.
Dang. Well, the analysis was on point. I don't know why I freaked out. I was like, I think because I was like playing around with that long earlier. I don't know. 2K a day keeps the day job away.
Hell yeah, it does.
Hell yeah, boy.
All right, here we go. Here's bounce. And back test. Almost there on SPX.
Oh, who's texting you, big head? Hey, big head.
Is that SNDK?
Nice imp.
I told you it's $32.26.
No.
But the other two accounts are doing well. Not copy traded. God, this is probably going to go all the way back to VWAP and I'm going to be upset. It may give a second entry at 604. That was too perfect of a turnaround for me to have just chickened out of that trade. What a loser.
Ooh. Oh, wait. Nope. Never mind. False alarm.
Meta's back to the highs. Tesla's back to the highs. Microsoft's curling back up.
On that chart, it shows it fired. This one, it shows it doesn't. That's weird.
Google made a new low of day and it's getting a big bounce. Apple, new low of day, double bottom. Slightly new low of day.
I am with safety trimming AVGO puts here at 325. I will swing the rest. Unless for whatever reason this thing completely knifes even more into the close. I'll trim some more. But
God. Bless. I even said yesterday, my base case today was gap fill, come back to NFP. Good God. Just how stupid. Oh, it's going back to VWAP and I'm just a loser.
You're good, Amp. You made your money, y'all. I see that P&L.
How many accounts do you manage? Mainly 3. I have like 4 or 5 total. I only really focus on my main 3.
All right, about the back chest now on SPX. She's got the 6908. So now watch 6908, 6910. They smack it here and VIX bounces off of it. If VIX fails and SPX reclaims, we're probably gonna freaking just reclaim previous day high on spine Qs and fucking rip face into the close.
Everybody point and laugh at this guy.
Yeah.
Fucking 50 plus points.
Oh, MOC. Oh shit. It's already 350?
It is.
Oh shit. IWM about to make a new low of day, by the way. It's still selling.
MOC.
It's not good.
I seen shots. Rah, 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 rah. Rah, 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 rah. God bless America. Hey, no. Just stop.
I don't have it yet.
Ocho, shoot me a DM. I'll talk to you about the live account. What was the MOC?
I haven't seen it come across yet.
It's
Oh,
so
there it is.
upsetting to look. Buy side
S&P,
small.
yeah, S&P plus 500 million, NASDAQ plus 384 million, both small.
Oh,
Let's see.
I got 5 funders. What is NFP? NFP is non-farm payroll. The strategy is to mark the high and low from that day, from the moment the market gets the data. Shout out Paper Gains for that. Oh my god.
Oh, they're flipping negative right now on VIX, dude. We're probably about to spike.
Oh, Tesla new high. What a loser.
I'm just watching at the 16. We're right at what, previous day high on both spine Qs? Yep. Oh. $69.10 was the note on SPX about 10 minutes ago, and you took calls up to it. 150 to 340. Let's go. Yeah. Now we got to watch the 69.10. If they can break and close over top of that, it's good.
Good Lord.
They're still increasing on VIX at 16. Apple double bottom.
Oh.
CVS ripping
Just
new high
stop
day.
going up. Just stop rubbing it in. What do you do, stupid ass market?
Oh my gosh.
Can we make a new high today?
I swear to God, if we go.
Look, Apple double bottom, Nvidia double bottom. Send it. We're at this is right here. Come on, give us a decent move into the close. Either back test, reject this spot, or reclaim and freaking rip it.
Jesus Christ. I'm never trading again. I suck. Oh. Are you dumb, stupid, or dumb? Good Lord, no!
Oh my god.
Stop! It's like 90 points. Fuck. Shit.
Oh no, we're going higher. Look at SPX. They're lighting up 69.25 right now. And they're trying to put in a base at 69.05. I don't know what the fuck they're doing to queues. Right now they're $6.22 is what it can't get over all of today. Dude, watching 1 minute price action is so weird. NVIDIA ripping, Apple new lows.
Oh. Oh, you're all good, Brent. I honestly would rather have a red day than just completely just fumble the bag. Just fumble. I think being wrong is better than being right and just fucking up the execution. It might be the worst.
You have 2 minutes and 40 seconds left, and they're trying to reclaim previous day high. Ooh,
What a
little
day.
Bishop just alerted. Oh shit. Are we taking it?
Dude, I was oh my god. I was long at 87.
Oh, is it time? Is it time? Oh, baby. Yeah, I'm definitely taking those.
Dude, I cherry picked that. This is like the competitor coming out of me where I'm literally I hate losing more than I like winning. I don't even do good at playing games with friends.
Him just wants to win.
I know, dude. You should have seen me on the ping pong table, right, Jordy?
Oh, bro, this guy was going
You said like
crazy.
the
Just wants to
ping pong
smoke everybody, bro.
Dude, there only one guy who could beat me, and it was the guy that played college ping pong. He
Jeremy.
didn't bother to mention that, and I beat him the first game too.
Apple selling new lows. Oh, ding, ding, ding. There it
Dude,
goes.
You gotta be.
There we go. Look at that. Reclaim previous day high and pop it straight up to it. There you go. Just a little bit to it was like 69.15 on SPX. A little bit of volume. Well,
We got what Intel earnings about to come out?
Yeah.
yeah.
Stay live for that for a second.
Spent all day just to see us close at previous day high. We went below it, went above it, went back below it.
Ooh,
Oh!
Intel.
Oh.
Intel just got smoked.
Filled.
Intel.
The field.
Minus 6%.
Adjusted earnings were 0 on Intel.
What?
Intel just dropped 5% immediately. Further than that. Oh, 15 cents. The estimate was at 8 cents.
The field.
Dude, that's a 8% down bar. Oh my god. Their Q1 outlook is 0 earnings. Wow.
The field.
Dude, that's wild. How do you have your forecast is 0? Who else was reporting today? Intuitive Surgical. It's the only other one that seems recognizable.
Field. The field. The field. The field.
Intel beat on the earnings, but how is your guidance 0?
Field.
Oh,
Probably get a better drop than that on futures. I sold them at 60.
I don't think Intel's
I know,
Weighted-
but like I
weighted
thought
high
maybe it
enough.
would react a little.
Profast, I'll add this in there. I have not played ping pong since like 2013, and I went in there cold and just started cutting people up.
I went in there cold. He said, "Oh, yeah, you did." With the weird, awkward grip you do too. You fucking hold that thing upside down. Like a weirdo, but it works.
Don't be hating on your people, sir.
Emp was Marty Supreme out there.
Dude, I was out there just cutting people up. Right, like, and then overhand, gotcha.
Ah!
Just burying people on their backhand too. Just crazy.
Well, yeah, I think
I find
that's
that
gonna do it for the day. Shit.
I find the only people that are good at ping pong are people that had a ping pong table growing up.
Yeah. Intel still cooked.
Dude, what
Yep,
the
got right.
heck? Illinois wind chill as low as 30 to 40 below zero.
Ooh.
I don't know if you guys have seen this. I mean, it doesn't affect me and Jordan, but this like historic winter storm that's coming through looks crazy.
Yeah, crazy. I'm so glad I'm not a part of it. Yeah. Yeah.
Dude, me and Profast are gonna have to play ping pong one day
Facts.
whenever we meet up.
Hey, y'all, reminder for everybody in the audience. Shout out Vanquish. Use code WOLF at Vanquish. You guys can, I don't think they're running any crazy deals right now, but we get 25% off if you use code WOLF right now. Obviously, we'll see if any other big deals come along, but a lot of us are selling options on here or just trading other
Yeah,
options positions.
Use code
'cause why not?
WOLF. Don't use this one. Use code WOLF. You
Yeah.
should get that 25% off at least.
Yeah.
Shout out to Vanquish. We need to have them come on during the day sometime and show off the platform.
Oh, obviously the rest of the SPX put credit spread from this morning, the other half expired for 100%.
Let's go. I love,
ISRG beat,
Oh, whoa.
double beat.
Damn.
Intuitive Surgical, ISRG, India Sandy, Romo, Golf. New York's got 2 snowstorm. Yeah, it's dude. The South is what's going to be crazy. You're in South Carolina. Okay, DK's in South Carolina. Yeah, that's what. I think from like literally Texas, Oklahoma, all the way to the Carolinas, they're like forecasting crazy, like a crazy ice storm. So like some places it'll be like you get snow, but you get that ice, that like freezing rain that accumulates. It gets crazy. Casey, you might be far enough to the east that didn't hit you as bad.
No, we're supposed to get snow on Sunday though. We'll see.
Dude,
85% chance.
My parents are supposed to get like 6 inches of ice and snow, which is the ice is today. You can get 10 inches of snow and you're fine, but that ice, what happens? All that ice gets on like all the trees and power lines and stuff, and they all start falling and breaking. I remember like it happened big time back in. Wait, when was it? Like 2009 or something like that.
All right, boys. I'm getting out of here. You want me to leave it on Imp and you wrap it up, or are you watching earnings, or?
No, I'm all good.
I'm headed out.
See you guys in the morning.
Sounds good, Frank.
Later,
Appreciate you,
Frank.
brother.
Well, where are we at? There we go.
There we are. All crew. We out for the day, but make sure y'all liking and subscribing. We'll see you tomorrow. Tomorrow's Friday, baby. Wrapping up the week strong. Hopefully. I
FO
don't know.
Friday.
We'll see if we get some fun trades or something going on. But either way, we'll be here. We'll see you guys then. We're not going to be on Spaces like usual. So just keep in mind, come to the YouTube in the morning.
Subscribe to the channel.
Yeah. We'll see you guys then.
Like-
There's Frankie.
Peace out.
There's Frankie.
Oh, there he is.
Gonna have to